Good morning, everybody. My name is Garlips, and I live inside the big box in front of you. In fact, I kind of haunt it. And I feel a bit groggy today. It was hard to wake up today, I'm not gonna lie. I was at my computer by 11 a.m., but I was not ready to go live. I had not eaten anything, I had not drunk anything. I was still, in many aspects, hungover, but I've not drank. So hungover is the only word I can describe for it, but I'm not drunk. I didn't drink. I don't drink. So I just feel groggy. The potential is that perhaps I did catch COVID over the festive period, and that it's just its claws, its tentacles are making their way through my body, taking hold, gaining purchase wherever they can, so they can ravage me from the inside. That is possible. Um, but with every day that passes and I don't get COVID, the chance of it lessens. So that's good. So we just gotta put our head down and we gotta keep going. And I'll tell you something else that's kind of like that. Dead Space 2 hardcore mode. You put your head down and you keep going. And hey, guess what? Yesterday, we did save number 2 in chapter 10. Now, I could have made my way a bit more through chapter 10 before I made that save, but I did not want to gamble. I wanted to lock in that save. And when I made the save for chapter 10, I did not save over my chapter 7 save. So if for some reason I'm feeling particularly bold and I decide that I could get a lot further on my one life, I might well load up chapter 7 and do it again. But morning! Morning! Yes, it is still morning. Welcome in, Marcus Finch. I am groggy as fuck today, but like I said, put my head down and keep going, and that's kind of what hardcore mode is like. So, we made a save in chapter 10 in the Ishimura, which is a bit of a throwback, innit? We are going to continue now, and hopefully, I mean, the next save. So let's talk very briefly about the next save. The next save is going to be. It's at the end of chapter 13. I'm sure all of you who've played Dead Space 2 remember the laser machine, the eye laser. We're going to have eye laser surgery. It's dangerous. It comes with an inherent risk of accidentally missing and gouging your fucking brain out. When we get to the eye machine, there is a save point in that very room. The Lucio Fulci machine, yes. We got it in from Italy. It's supposed to fix your eyes. But it's a 50-50 throw. In law, that machine is fucking stupid. Yeah, what is it even supposed to... It's supposed to be putting some kind of shit in your eyes so that you can see, like, you can see realms beyond. You can see the avatars of the necromorphic plane. Or some shit. I don't fucking know. Anyway, it's very silly. It's all very silly. But the one thing I will say about it is there's a save point in that room, and literally once you've done the eye laser surgery, you can save, and then you like hack a machine to get out, and that's when the immortal enemy spawns in and starts chasing you. Please, sir, don't move. I'm an intern and I've had too much coffee. Yes, except that's the machine. It's the machine that does the surgery. So I mean, are we technically controlling the machine there, or has Isaac got like a little button in his hand? He's going beep, beep, bringing the laser closer. I have no idea. Either way, yes, it needs coffee. Whether it poured directly into the machine, or Isaac definitely needs one. What was I going to say? Yes. So, we have the option of saving. This is the end of chapter 13, by the way. We have the option of saving before the eye laser or after the eye laser. Now, saving after the eye laser has inherent risk, okay, because you can die in that cutscene if you don't do it properly. However, saving after the eye laser has inherent value in that you don't ever have to do that sequence again, and that sequence takes a long time, and I'm probably going to die a lot on the last gauntlet, the last 2 chapters. I'm going to be running that an awful lot, I imagine. So there is inherent value in saving after the eye laser. The question is, well, do I feel lucky, punk? We'll answer that question when we get to that save point. But I'm tempted because the eye laser is such a fucking pain in the ass. I'm kind of tempted to just try and do it once and then save. We'll make a decision when we get there. I'll wimp out probably. But getting there and having that dilemma would be a fine thing because it means that we're at the next save point. Let's get back to where we are as of yesterday. I died twice after this yesterday. Once when I made the save, and then once when I loaded the save. So from now, we are going to be playing the chapter as we did before. You might remember this corridor coming up became a bit of a clusterfuck, but we just need to be very careful and take it methodically, piece by piece. We're all aboard the Ishibishi. Yes, we are. The good ship Ishibishi. Memories. All alone in the moonlight. Couldn't tell you which moon, though. Somewhere just off of Mars. I think... Oh, there are goodies before we get there. Don't worry about all the flashing lights, by the way. They're there to scare you. There's nothing in this corridor. We'll finally be playing some Callisto Protocol today. Ooh, nice. Welcome in, Sabali. Hey, brother man, how are you? Heat kicking, I hope. Yes, the heat kicking? Is that a new... I think I'm catching the COVID, guys. I'm for real. I think I've caught it off my brother. It's not his fault. He caught it off someone else. Whoever had it first, they're the one that we need to talk to. But it's not his fault. I'm also quite groggy this morning. I might just have a low-level cold. I've had a low-level cold for like 2 weeks. If I have it, I have it. It's all right. I've already had it once. I'm sure it'll be fine. I am jabbed. What was I going to say? We're seeing infection live on stream. This is how the movie starts. Isn't that what the QAnon people say? Sit back, watch the movie. Enjoy the movie. It's like, fucking idiots. I just saw, you know that toxic masculinity, bald weirdo, Andrew Tate? I just saw him got owned on Twitter by Greta Thunberg, so that was good. Andrew Tate, fucking weirdo. Anyway, very nice to see you, Sabali. And Madicus Finch, welcome on in. We will begin in just a few moments. I need to wet my whistle. I will get round to Callisto Protocol. Because me and Jace Invader, want to do a race. Yes, Monster Ultra. Because the doctor said, no more sugar for you, Garlips. You've broken the all-time world record for sugar. You need to stay away from the fucking sugar. So I'm like, okay, I'll drink pretend sugar. Yeah. Fantastic. Right. Welcome in, Nemesis. Good to see you, buddy. What about Professor Peppy? I don't have any Professor Peppy to hand, but I will say I still have some Tango Dark Berry left as well. This is also very good. This is very good. I also quite like the other one. What was it called? Berry... No. It was called BP, but I can't remember what BP stands for. But that's not Professor Peppy. Well, until Professor Peppy lock in that exclusivity deal, other drinks are available. I'm afraid. Dr. Peppy is good. I haven't been to... Over Christmas, we did a shop just before Christmas, but we knew that we would also be at my father and mother-in-law's house for a week. We also knew that my mum was cooking us Christmas dinner, so we've got some drinks left that we're working through, but I haven't had a chance to get to Aldi yet, and I probably won't until the new year. So, no Professor Peppy for a while. I'll just have to manage. You've never seen Tango. You'll look for it. Well, it depends which part of the world you're in. Tango is very similar to Fanta. If you've had Fanta, you've pretty much had Tango. But there are some different flavors that are very nice. So I forget what BP was, but it might have been berry peach. Okay, I drink Fanta, love it. Yes, well then, if you find some Tango, you're in for a treat because it's more of the same. Right. So what was I saying? Yeah. So we're playing Dead Space 2 hardcore mode. We've made our second save yesterday. We're gonna get back to it now. But there was something I was gonna say, and I can't remember what it is. We have a Tang. Yes, we do. We have a Tang O. Um, fuck it. I can't remember anyway. It might come back to me. I'm gonna be playing Callisto Protocol eventually, probably sometime in January, because in February the new Game Plus Super Hard mode comes out, and me and Jason Vader, fellow stream team member, fellow podcaster, he wants to do a race on the hardest difficulty, and I would like to try and make that happen. So I'm looking forward to it. I will play it or something. Want me to let you know initial thoughts and whatnot later? Yes, please. As long as they're spoiler free. I mean, I don't mind. I've managed to stay spoiler free. I've heard it's kind of like the original Dead Space, but the combat is more paced with like ducking and weaving, and in that regard, it's a bit more like the Last of Us Part 2's combat, which I actually quite liked. Not seen anyone say it's okay. Yeah, I've heard some people say it was. Oh, bye bye. I don't want bots. Go away. They either love it or hate it. Right? Yeah. My friend, my friend Matt Finch, Jay from university. I met up with Jay over the Christmas break. He hasn't played Callisto Protocol, but he's been watching someone play it, and he says it looks absolutely great. So he was kind of uniquely annoyed about Jay. If you're watching, by the way, on VOD, love you, dude. He was saying that he's kind of been annoyed that like someone actually tried an original IP set in space, horror set in space, original IP, AAA budget, right? We I can kind of see where he's coming from, like in that we shouldn't try to immediately tear it to pieces because we don't get a lot of these. Yeah, that was his point, and I kind of agree with him. I think you can be constructively critical, but there's no point just going, this is trash, fuck this. It's the worst. Because, like, well, no one's ever going to try. Then you're going to have Dead Space 15 forever. And there's nothing wrong with Dead Space, but, like, maybe we would want more IPs, more stories, different things. Yeah, I want more new survival horror games. No one bought Cold Fear and then bemoan we didn't get any more. Exactly. At the end of the day, obviously, if you play it and you don't like it, that's fine. That's your opinion. You formed that opinion yourself through actual experience. But yeah, try not to like say everything is the worst ever, because like hyperbole like that means that a game bombs and they never get the chance to make Callisto Protocol 2. Maybe Callisto Protocol 2, they would fix everything you had wrong with it, and you'd be like, fantastic game. But you ain't getting Callisto Protocol 2 if you don't at least buy and play Callisto Protocol 1. Do you know what I mean? The Last of Us Part 3 is rumoured. Thoughts? Yes, apparently Neil Druckmann is working on it right now. He said it's going to be more episodic. He said he was kind of influenced by writing the TV show. I think that's what I read anyway. I'm all for it. Yes, I'm on the Neil Druckmann train. I am here for it. Any issues I have with the plot or pacing of the Last of Us games is completely overshadowed by what I think is personally the best survival action gameplay, stealth action gameplay on the market. The Last of Us Part 2 is the best stealth action game I've ever played. Okay? The variety, the fact that you can diff your approach so wildly, and you have a huge toolkit at your hands. You can go prone, you can roll, you can do all kinds of shit. So yeah, I'm there day one for The Last of Us 3. Purely based on gameplay alone, let alone the story. And I'll probably like the story. I'll probably find things to like in the story. Like I like things in The Last of Us Part 2. I didn't hate The Last of Us Part 2. Not even in story. If we're just talking story-wise, I think it did some things wrong. I think it was a bit heavy-handed, and it went on too long. But I can also see what he was trying to do. And, at least he was trying to do something. Do you know what I mean? But, yeah. It is a little too long, but on a replay, when you're skipping the cutscenes, it's just right. um, what have we said here? I don't know what they can really do besides Humanity Bad. I think the writers' room he's set up is for a new IP. I've heard it's for 3. I've heard he's working on 3 right now. So I mean, I don't know if that's true. I kind of hope it's true, because I also hope that if he's going to do 3, maybe we'll stop at 3, and then he'll be free to do something else. But all the while, 2 is one of the biggest games ever made, and 1 has just had its remake come out, and the TV shows come out. I think they want to strike while the iron's hot, which makes sense. Console or PC? Console till I die. If I play something on PC, okay, it's because I can't play it anywhere else. Or I can't play it on my PlayStation. I'm just one of those people. I'm sorry. Console till I die. But I'm not averse to playing things on the PC. I will play them on there when there's literally no other choice. Yeah, well, I mean, maybe that will change. But for me, even though my PC is probably... well, maybe the PS5 is more powerful than my PC. My PC is pretty powerful. But as the years go by from now, it will cease to be. And that's fine with me, because I only ever really need it to play, for editing and graphics and stuff. Like, my PC is my tool. And then I can also sometimes play games on it, if that makes sense. It's never, to me, been a game, machine. Although, I have played games on PC my entire life. Do you recommend Death Stranding? 110%. 110%. I will say to everybody ever, look, Death Stranding might not be for you. But if you can pick it up cheap, especially right now, because on the Epic Game Store, it's free, or it was free, do it. Because you will know after a couple of hours whether it is for you or not. If it's not for you, that's fine. Walk away. If it is for you, you will have one of the best experiences you could have. So that's all I will say. I hate that raw fear of buying a PC-only game and praying it works. Yeah, yet another reason why I love console. It's got to work. I pop it in and it's got to work. There's no... Is my graphics card strong enough? If they could make all games cross-platform, I would play more games. Yeah, it is... Well, it's one of the things that you have to deal with when it comes to this medium, isn't it? Because, there will always be some forms of exclusivity. There will always be. Because, companies that make the consoles make the games too. But the more things that are cross-platform, the better for everyone. Because, obviously, then there's true competition. And, everyone gets to play the things they want to play. But, first-party Nintendo stuff is never going to be on anything other than a Nintendo console. Ever. Okay? They've got that sewn up so tight. Sony are experimenting right now and dabbling in it, but they will. I don't think they will. They will always have timed exclusives at the very least. You won't be getting day and date The Last of Us 3 on both PC and PS5 or 6. I doubt that very much. Right, I actually need to play the game and be good again, which sucks for me because I'm not very good at it. But let's try. Let's try. Yes, welcome in, Axton 10 and Scotty 1. Let's crack nuts, bud. You fucking bet, mate.
Good luck there, buddy!
Thank you. Whoa. When Axton 10 underscore 61 comes into the chat, it's like a fucking adrenaline injection. It's like an EpiPen straight in your fucking dick. Yeah! I can do this! Let's fucking go! Holy shit. Right, so here comes first big boy. Here he comes. Right, we stasis, we shoot the arms off. Just 2 shots. Wow, that was good. Okay. Right, that's number 1. It's that beard he has. It exudes energy. It does. Right. Yeah, we've massively upgraded the contact beam, by the way. So the contact beam is my... No, it's the contact beam. I don't like the force gun, but I do like the contact beam. Um, I mean, if there's one thing I've told you all multiple times, it's that I love having the strongest gun with the strongest bullets, and that is the contact beam. Well, actually, the sniper rifle might be technically stronger in terms of bullets, but well, no, even then, maybe not. I don't know. I've not seen the full list of how all the damage shakes out, but yeah, the contact beam. I've done all of the. I think I've done all of the strength upgrades. I did the alt fire as well. The alt fire is pretty good. So, made of pure beardium. Yes, I wish I had more beardium. I wish it could be more attractive like Accident_61. Still, I can only dream. I'm a one-track lover. And by the way, I will never apologize for quoting Garth Marenghi's Dark Place, ever. Right, here comes big fella number 2. We're just going to pinch these real quick. Not the mop. I don't need a mop. Right. So, I think we fight him on his own again. I don't know how we trigger him. I think we just have to hit a certain point. There he comes. Big fella. Mate, I needed those lights. Fuck. Almost fucked up. No, still fucked up. Wow. How did I miss so much of that? That's quite pathetic. Where? Where is it coming from? Right, here they come. I'm trying to win some points again for being cool after fucking up that second big dude. The chunky big dude. Is that everyone? I thought there were more. There are more. I can see something moving down there. Right, first off, let's make sure it's dead. Yeah, I think it's dead. Because sometimes they ain't dead. It's always the right place for Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. It is a very cool game. Imagine being killed by picking up your limbs of your mate and you shot them with... Yeah, exactly. It's insult to injury, isn't it? Yeah, there's at least someone down there. I can see him moving. Come on, fella, you're very lost. Oh, yeah, it's this fella. Right, so what we want to do is we want to stasis. We want to shoot the leg. And then we want to stomp like crazy. We don't want him to have babies. No babies for you. Yep, you think you would put the flashlight on the suit. It would free up some hands, wouldn't it? Nope. My name's Isaac Clarke. I'm an engineer who can't think of the basic, simple thing that would make it useful and helpful. No, I must over-engineer. Right, I think that's everyone. I might trigger more now. Yep. Yep, that sounds like noises. Something broke. No? Alright. Power node. Power node wall. I think we're safe, you know, but I'll put the light there just in case. Oh, I didn't start the timer, by the way. Whoops, my bad. To be fair, I did a lot of talking. In gameplay terms, we're literally like 2 minutes into the thing anyway, so it's not too bad. Right. Have I got more health? I do. Right, okay, what else have I got?
Okay, no, Ellie, it isn't safe. But I'm on my way to the centrifuge.
Just be careful.
I'll call you when it's online.
Credits. Goodies. Oh, more credits. You should stand around and let the timer catch up. There is no need. Like I said, a lot of it we were talking like about games and stuff. You expect better from me. I failed you, sir. Don't worry. The important thing is that we get to the next save point. So in that regard, that's probably my top priority. I think this room is safe. Yeah, this is where I wish I had saved. I wish I just pushed on here and then saved, but oh well. How much contact beam do I actually have in my gun? 2. So a capacity upgrade would make sense. I'm going to try not to load that gun then. I think I have at least 1 capacity upgrade for it. I think there's a bench between now and then. We're going to move this. We're going to move this too. I've got a nice little stockpile here for when things go real bad. Sell this. Fantastic. Right. Welcome in, Pumpkin Blades. Hope you're having a good day so far. Take another one of those, and we'll take some ammo. I think that'll work. Right. Oh, hello. How about I missed? Oh? I've had a text. Excellent news. Texting, yes. Unfortunately, it was important. So I did have to read it and at least acknowledge it. But yes, it's all good. It's all good, man. That's the name of that guy. Can you imagine a virus that passes through the telecommunication system? We would be so fucked. I mean, I'd be infecting you all right now. I think that's why I like Pontypool so much. Because they chose a different vector. Like, a different form of transmission. It was so weird. Like that Stephen King book. Oh, yes, Cell. Pontypool is good. I think Pontypool was before Cell. So, but yeah, it's still great, isn't it? It's such a cool idea. Didn't we see a movie like that? Yes, we did. You know, the podcast is a great way for us to watch movies and talk about it with each other. I'm not going to let the podcast go. I'm going to talk about it every day until it happens. I'm going to manifest it. God damn it. I want to talk to my friends. I want to watch films.
Oh,
and
no.
Be cool. Oh no. Oh no. He listened. He listened with all of his heart on his sleeve for a reply, and the reply was, "Oh no. Oh no." Wasn't Cell made into a film that no one watched?
Inconceivable!
No. At least 2 people watched Cell, because me and my wife have seen Cell. It's not as bad. Like, honestly, Cell is not as bad as people say it is, but it is not good. It's not good, but it's not as bad as people like. We live in the age of hyperbole. You know, everything's got to be the best thing ever or the shittest thing ever. It can't be just 6 out of 10. I will champion the 6 out of 10. That's my job, my role. Right, so rig is done, as far as I care anyway. There's no point doing the air. Stasis is done, cut is done. Apart from a speed upgrade that I'm really not going to waste 2 nodes on. Right, so capacity would be good for this gun here, because I'm going to get a free clip. So, 1, 2 for capacity. I'm going to keep a node in hand for the node door. So we'll keep one in hand in case there's a node door. Soon, Glips, soon. I hope so. I hope we don't see many full and total eclipses before we podcast again. That was a joke. The ending was different. Yes, the ending was different in the movie.
Decontamination initializing.
Right, this is the fake out, but we do have to fight in here later. So let's talk about strategy for that fight. Little guys come through this window. Little guys come through this window. So obviously this place is probably the best place. But there's a window here and a window here. So where's the best place to stand? I chose this corner, and they all came through this window. Anyway, the little guys are not important. We can deal with the little guys. It's then the big guys are here. So I should be saving my contact beam's alt fire for the big guys, I think. Because the little guys, honestly, we can just like pop, pop, pop. They're not going to be a problem. It's the big guys. So I need to have a think about this. Honestly, by the way, I think when I died here last night, I was close to doing it. It was almost done. Anyway, we got 4 extra bullets. Nice. For free. And contact beams, they pretty much only give you like 1 shot in a pickup, so that's 4 pickups. That's not bad. Right. This is the deadly corridor of death that we don't like, that we're going to have to take very carefully. Honestly, we're going to just try and bait enemies out. Nope! That's illegal. We spawn someone else. And there's someone coming. Fucker. Yeah, I agree, Chris. Welcome in, Chris. Thanks for your help yesterday, by the way, with that semiconductor. I did not forget. I died again after you left, and I went and got that semiconductor again. I did not forget its placement, so thank you for that. We managed to make the save yesterday in Chapter 10, so now we're just trying to get away from that save onto the next save. Enough of that rubbish. Oh, there's more. No. Here he comes. Don't let me stop you, fella. Right, well, we have taken less damage here than we did yesterday. Just making sure everyone is dead. Just hold still, you little shit. Oh my god, just attack me. I knew it. Right, that was a waste, but I accidentally changed weapon. There wasn't much I could do about it. It was a waste, but it's done now. Just like real-life babies, yeah. They never hold still. Right. I think I can still go back to the shop and the bench at this point. Maybe now I've come through this door, I can't actually. I can. We're gonna go back to the shop. Right, sell this stuff. At least some of it. I'm gonna hold on to the ammo and the health right now, because I know that that fight is coming up in that room, which is a real pain in the ass. So, I ain't gonna let anything sneak up on me. No one's gonna surprise me. No one's gonna scare me. Ah, yeah. No. Nice and empty room. Right, sell this. Sell this. Sell this. I think we're going to take one of our clips. Wait, no. We're going to take one of our clips. And we can afford another node. 2 nodes gets us another upgrade on the contact beam, actually. And we can keep 1 node for a node door. Sounds like a plan, doesn't it? Sounds like I've got my shit together. I can assure you, it is a facade. I'm flying by the seat of my significantly large pants here. Sounds like Garlips really knows what he's doing. Aww. Oh wait, I've got a laughter button. Wait. But I haven't got Stream Deck app open. 1 second. You can only hear it if I have Stream Deck app open, which is not funny at all. It's the opposite funny. Alright, you ready? Sounds like Garlips really knows what he's doing. Can you hear it now? I think you can hear it now. Yeah! Alright! Cool. We have laughter. Yeah, bench. Bench time. How much can you bench? Oh, about 15 nodes. That's another joke there for you. It wasn't as funny. Contact beam. Right, so we can either get charge or reload. Or we could pave the way to next time being able to get capacity and reload. Honestly, I've got to go this way anyway. Get charge. So we'll pop one right in there. Do I go charge now or capacity? I think charge, because that will make charge the quickest it has to be, right? I think. And then I think what you're supposed to do on the final boss, the reason why I've got the contact beam in the first place is because the alt fire, as you saw yesterday, we use it in the ground. You shoot it in the ground and it kills things like that are close to you. So the idea is you use the alt fire of the contact beam, and what it does is it kills all of the little things that are chasing after you in the final boss, and it knocks the final boss lady, right? And the point is you do that maybe once or twice, and then the thing opens up, and you rip on it with the contact beam, the full, like, ordinary fire, and then when it goes back to the running away from the little kids and Nicole, ex-Nicole, pretend Nicole, use the alt fire again. That's the idea. So I want to save as much ammo for the contact beam as I fucking can. Because that final boss is going to be, well, it's going to be tricky. Tricky. Exchange to rock around the time that's tricky. It's tricky. So yeah, alright, let's get rid of the charge then. That's done. Ambassador, with these jokes, you're really spoiling us. Do you know what? I've gone through the entire festive period. I haven't had a single fucking Ferrero Rocher. What the fuck? What the fuck? Do you know what? I might actually take this as the sign to go and buy one of those Ferrero Rocher chocolate bars and just have one of them. Just have one. I have had chocolate orange, though. I have had chocolate orange. That's the other thing that screams Christmas to me. But Ferrero Rocher, I haven't had a single one. But like I said, the doctor said, Garlips, you won sugar. Okay, you won. You got the highest score ever in sugar. Stop the sugar now. So I can't have a lot of Ferrero Rocher if I even do have one. So, you know. You had a white chocolate one. Yeah, the white chocolate ones aren't bad. If you like... Lots of people are very fussy about white chocolate. I like white chocolate, but you can get very poor, very cheap white chocolate. The doctor's casually referring to you as Garlips. But it says Garlips on my notes. I made my family disappear. Anyway, I need to focus. I love white chocolate. Yeah, white chocolate is great. Especially if it's, like, good, high-quality white chocolate. Like, you can get very poor white chocolate, is my point. Some white chocolate is literally just, like, milk and sugar. But if they put they run a trace of vanilla through it, or, you know, like, when you get, like, a good quality white chocolate, that's the best. But, like, yeah, you can get poor quality white chocolates, is my point. Milky Bars are on me! Milky Bars are actually not bad. Yeah. Not that I've had one in, like, 10 years, but... Anyway, we're talking about sweets. I don't want to talk about sweets, because I'm not allowed sweets. So let's talk about something else that I am allowed. Like, pain and misery. AKA Dead Space 2. I need to focus up, rather than thinking about all the sweets I can't eat. So onward. Right, so we've cleared out some of this corridor. We may still get some spawns in here. In fact, I'm going to run to this end. Not that it will absolutely clarify whether there are spawns in this corridor or not, but I'm going to run to this end just to make sure. There's nothing here, at least at the moment. Do you remember the Reeves and Mortimer Milky Bar advert? Not off the top of my head, no. So you might need to link me that. I might have seen it over the years, I might not have seen it at all. There's so much Reeves and Mortimer I know I haven't seen. Knew it. There's a baby there. You. How dare you? Right. Do I get grabbed here? If I pretend one? Do it! This corridor is like the worst. And I mean, it is insulting to get, like, speared by the spear of your friend if you're a monster, but, like, it must be even worse to get speared by your own spear. That must be the worst. Man, I wish I'd saved there.
Entering zero gravity.
Right, this room's completely safe, if I remember correctly. We don't have anything to worry about in this room, so let's just collect all of the things. Okie dokie. Whoosh. Right, let's just get them all. Oh, yeah. That's for me. Right. Let's just keep them close. And then we'll work out where they go. No worries. Enjoy your shower. Honestly, I think this is the other side. Goes. Bingo. I'm looking for goodies before I disappear. I don't see anything. Oh, don't need that anyway. I got confused about this room. You do this room in the first game, and you have to run from this thing, and you do have to stasis this thing so that you can get past it. But I don't think you do that in this game. But there is a bit later on in this game where you do have to use stasis on the thing that's going around in a room like this. And I am worried about that room. Absolutely. There it goes. Can we even stasis it? No. Scientific experiments by me. Science guy in space. Okay. That's everything in here then. Right, we've got this fight to do now then. Great. Wonderful. Here's where I died last night. Okay. So, let's focus up. Yeah, don't worry, it's just a dream. It's just an awful dream. It's fine. Here, watch the light's magical journey. You ready, Light? Go! And he was never seen again.
Ellie, I've got the centrifuge online. I'm heading back towards the tram station.
Okay. I've almost got us disconnected from the mag rail. Keep me posted.
Right. Okay. So, I'm going to fully scope out this fight before it happens. I remember little kid enemies coming in through that window and coming in through this window. I don't think I saw them come through this window, but I could be wrong. Maybe through this window as well. It's really hard to keep track, to be honest with you. Then big guys appeared. Like, they come through the vents in the ceiling. Is there a vent there in that corner? No. There's a vent there. I'm pretty sure there's a vent here. And I'm pretty sure there's a vent. Yeah, there's a vent there. So that's the only corner, I think, without a vent. Unless I can't see it from here. So that is actually the safest corner. The only problem is you become a target for everyone in that corner. So, you know, pukers will puke at you and they'll probably hit you. So you need to be really hot on that. This gun's fully loaded. It has 6 shots. I was using the alt fire yesterday, which was killing all the little ones. But honestly, if it was also a bit of a waste for the little ones, I should probably save it for the bigger ones. And only when I haven't got stasis. I should be trying to use stasis wherever possible. What have I got on me? We've got some health. We've got some ammo. We've got a stasis refill as well. Honestly, at this point, if I need to use the stasis refill, I should just use it. I shouldn't
Isaac,
worry
what are
about
you
keeping
doing?
it to sell.
I thought you said you were heading back up to the tram. Just retrace your steps back up to the tram tunnel.
All right, I'm on my way back up.
Wow. She thought I was taking too long. She needed to remind me where I'm going. Even though I've got a fucking blue line that tells me. Lady, lay off. I'm following the blue line. I'm just doing it very slowly. Don't let her tell you what to do. Yeah, Ellie! I mean, you know, we've at this point in the games, we're 2 for 2. Women double crossing us, okay? So Ellie, you know, you're meant to think that Ellie is like gonna double cross you too, but you know they did it different, and she doesn't. She comes back for you, turning the trope on its head, playing with your expectations. Oh shit, you're not double crossing me. Wow, it's great. It's great to have friends in space friends. Okay, right. I've done enough talking. I can't really put this off any longer. It'll either happen or it won't. Let's do it. If I could just rule out these windows, then I would stand right there. But I think, honestly, I think that they're going to come through this window as well. I think they come through whatever window you're closest to. So maybe I need to move in a circular pattern around the desk in the middle. I mean, that's an option. I'm pretty sure when it's just the little kids at the start, they can't actually... There's no big guys, it's just the kids. Right, everything's got a barrier on it. There go the barriers. Great. Fantastic. And all of the barriers have gone up. Right, something went to smash. Got scared. Oh, fuck. I think we did it. We did it. Oh, fuck. Right, okay. Oh, fuck. Fire a nut into the Nutcracker line, make him blind. Garlips' worst mod is here. Welcome in, Mr. Matt Internet. It is good to see you. You are a sight for sore Nutcracker eyes. Just leave. The door is right there, Mr. Matt Internet. How dare you? How flippin' dare you? Welcome, friend. Yes. You missed us yesterday, but that's okay. We saved yesterday. In chapter 10. Not bad. You know I'm mightily flipped off when I try out the flipping. Oh boy. Any old cunt can swear. It's when it's when you're really annoyed. Right, we survived. That's good. Okay, right. What have I got left? Honestly, we didn't use that much. This is fantastic. That went fairly well. Okay, okay. Take a second to pat ourselves on the back, and then we'll move on. Replacing cunt with crispy pancake.
Isaac,
Oh, you are one filthy crispy pancake, mate.
I would never.
Oh. Yes? Thank you. Ow. Aww. Sweetie. Come here. I have presents. Apparently these were supposed to come for Christmas and they were late. Ooh. Ooh. So. She is here. Look who it is, blocked by a hat. I apologize. I just got some birthday presents, Christmas presents. Thank you, Mrs. Garlips. We have the chant. Limited edition. I've heard about the chant. I've wanted to play this. We got the chant. Should make a T-Fairy emote. I know, I still need to make the T-Fairy emote. I will at some point. We'll even have some graphics. Like, when the T-Fairy comes in, I'll have something, like, some graphics come over. That would be great, wouldn't it? Jess Briers joins the blah 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 retreat on remote Glory Island to get over her past and move on with her life. A peaceful weekend soon turns to cosmic dread after a group chant opens the Gleam, a psychedelic dimension of terror that feeds off negative energy. To survive the horrors, you must do whatever it takes to uncover the island's weird cult history and reverse the curse? No. The ritual. Reverse the ritual. The chant, eh? Bow chanting in it. You meant no chanting. Unless you meant bow selector. I also have Do Not Open. Well, how am I going to play the disc then? A disturbing escape room-inspired survival horror, award-winning Do Not Open, is a tragic story about one man's battle to retain sanity and fight to shut out the voices in his head. His wife and daughter are in severe danger. Escape the house while dealing with a mysterious paranormal threat stalking you. The pressure is intense as the clock ticks down to 0. The clock stops. Hurry! Solve! Hide or die. Ooh. I like escape rooms. The pre-sale market on that is shite. What? Once the game was sealed, someone was like, oh wait, oh, you mean pre-sale because, like, Do Not Open. I get it. Yeah, I can't buy something I can't open. Well, you know what? Should we hack the system right now? Let's fucking do it. Right here, right now, you're going to witness the death of a streamer who opened Do Not Open live on stream.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Actually, I'm going to open it this way so it gets you all first. Looks fine. Hide, solve, or die. Cool. Thank you, Mrs. Garlips. We shall play these on the stream. This and the chant. Oh no, oh no. He's dead, isn't he? I think this came with an art book. It's a very nice special edition. Thank you so much, Pumpkin Boys.
Why won't you die?
Because because apparently opening the box that says do not open resulted in nothing. It's almost like it's a metaphor for pre-ordering games in general. And I also have a cup of tea. Fuck! I really lucked out. Okay, I need to find somewhere to put the cup of tea, so it'll go there for now. Smashing. Well, I'm a lucky boy.
But son, Daddy's not a murderer.
Strauss,
I would
you
never hurt you.
He's not real.
Yes, he is. You can't see him because you haven't taken the steps.
Thank you, Moonbeam. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Where can I get a Mrs. Garlips? I honestly lucked out.
Shit.
I don't know how I managed it. All I can say is I'm lucky and happy, and whatever I did, if you could just repeat those steps, maybe you'll find one too. God bought them all up. Where's my cup of tea, eh? It's in the post, mate. It's in the post. I sent it in a jiffy bag. Just careful how you open it, yeah? Fuck off. Nah. Nah. That's against the law. How dare you. Are we done with the Ishimura now? I kinda want to be done with the Ishimura. We are going in this elevator, okay. Welcome in, by the way, Moonbeam. I saw your list of games you want to get through in 2023. And I saw Final Fantasy IX on there. That's pretty cool. Good day. Hope you're well and had a good Christmas. Yes, thank you. Same to you. It's, yes, I'm fine. I mean, I may have contracted COVID. The days will tell. But, I felt a bit groggy this morning when I woke up. But now I feel okay. So maybe it was just kind of like general low-level cold. But my brother was testing positive Christmas Day when we went over and saw them, so... You've only just got over it, I swear. Oh no, that was like August. Yeah, I had it in August. So, you know, maybe I'm due another one. I'm good though, I'm good. I'm very good, and I hope you are too. Just literally say, you're beautiful, I want to glaze your face like a Krispy Kreme. Wow, that's poetic. And know how to bust out the donkey rap from Donkey Kong 64, the greatest game of all time. You have to be able to do the DK rap, yeah, I mean, it's a prerequisite for dating. Well, if you want to get somewhere, anyway. But still, it doesn't seem like it's your turn. No, I want my money back. But it's okay. Can you do those simultaneously? I've seen Mr. Matt Internet do those simultaneously. It was part of his OkCupid dating profile. It's just a video that plays. He's doing the DK rap and he's doing unspeakable things to himself. It's an incredible video. What was I talking about? Dead Space. Yeah, Dead Space. We're doing Dead Space. Right. I don't have anything I can sell, but that's okay. I think we're gonna buy one node, and we're gonna buy one clip of ammunition. Maybe two, if I can afford it. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Hey, here we go. So they're finally here, performing for you. You know the words? Like, it took me the longest time as a kid to work out that when they say, we'll take you through this monkey rap, that the way they use the cut of the monkey sound, they're actually saying monkey crap. Like, as we take you through this monkey crap. Oh, but I completely missed that as a child. Certainly recently, when I've returned to DK6. Not that I've returned to DK64, but I have seen the DK rap recently. Yeah. I didn't realize they were actually saying monkey crap. Grant Kirkhope, you have a lot. Was it Grant Kirkhope who did that? That's a lot to answer for. Right, is it safe all the way back to the tram now? I can't remember. I feel like that fight was the big bit of this chapter. So, oh fuck. Fuck off! Jeez Louise. Could you not? Could you? I heard something else then. Fuck off! Off my platform. Where's the stuff? Yeah, why haven't you dropped stuff? Give me the stuff. You banged out in 20 minutes. Oh god. Go away! Right. Yeah! Squished them all! Fuck you, little bugs! Is it safe? Oh god, I hope it is.
Oh, Isaac. Damn it, that hurts. The bastard bit me.
What? Ah, shit. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But he stopped talking. He won't look at me. How's it going at your end? And please tell me this plan is going to work.
I'm almost there. I'm headed to the bridge now to activate the gravity tethers.
Well, good.
Oh god, do we have to fight on the bridge? You know, that big, like, open area.
Unexpected obstruction ahead. Shutting down. Welcome to the medical deck.
Crap.
Oh, fucking hell. I thought this chapter was shorter than this. He didn't say it would work. Well, just so that he can never, like, we can't have our protagonist be wrong. Technically, I did give myself a loophole. I'm looking forward to the remake, though. I'm going to enjoy the remake, I think. Right, what else we got in here? Oh, tar. Yeah, I will have that. Fucking hell, I keep moving to the contact beam by accident. It's becoming a bit of a problem. I moved to the contact beam by accident. And then I'm like, why isn't my fire button working? Oh yeah, because I'm on the wrong fucking gun. Also, I don't have any more ammo. That's not good. Shit. Right, okay. Might have to start using the contact beam. Okay, we got some. Whoever cleaned up this ship did a fucking shit job. Honestly. Oh, I remember this bit. Yeah, well, I remember it from the first game. We're actually going backwards. We're going the opposite way through these rooms we came when we came here the first time. In the first game. Also, I see a hack panel. Nope. Not once, mate. Fuck! Fuck! Oh my god, I survived. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die right here. That's it. I deserved that. I deserved that. Right, need to get a lot faster at doing this shit. It's okay. It's a process. It's a process.
Oh no!
Oh no. It's okay. It's a process. Should hopefully get a lot quicker. I was there at 46 minutes. Let's see if we can get there quicker now. Ooh. I think I forgot that last time. I might forget about power nodes for a while and just, like, buy a shit ton of ammunition. I'm reaching the point now where my node upgrades really are quite negligible. Right, why am I missing? Fucking hell. Just kill me, mate. Yeah. That just went so badly. That I was like, there's no point trying to win back from that. Ah, just like obnoxiously long death animations are the worst. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I can see me. Cool. Can we get back to what we were doing now? Jeez Louise. Here's a pro tip, Isaac. Try not to miss when you shoot things. Okay? Cool. Glad we had this talk. Right. Yeah, don't forget that one. That's important. There we go. Honestly, 3 shots is a bit of a piss take for that thing, but I'll live with it. Where do I trigger it? It's about here, isn't it? There it comes.
I'll call you back.
Right, I think there's still more, isn't there? There's a baby sack one, at the very least. Here he comes. Oh god. What am I doing? I think that worked. That was really jammy of me, but it worked. Right. Okay. Fuck out of here. I should have stumped for just a little bit longer than I did. Oh well. It's all good. Right, okay. Let's do this quicker. Quicker.
Okay, no, Ellie, it isn't safe. But I'm on my way to the centrifuge.
Just be careful.
I'll call you when it's online.
Right. The problem with this challenge, right, is that, like, the further you get, the more you remember and the more you keep in your head of what the next sections are like.
Warning.
And so it is kind of like, if you've played this game maybe a lot more than I have, you would die less because you know what the next bit is going to be. Yeah? And I think that's the problem for me, is that I've forgotten so much of this game since the first and only time that I played it earlier this year, that everything's a new surprise, and it gets very easy to forget what's coming next. So eventually, between now and chapter 13, I'll probably have all of that in my head, and then do superbly well on it. But it's just a matter of time. I don't want to take too much time doing that, you know? Right. I'm gonna store this for sure. I think we're gonna buy 2 nodes. No, 3 nodes. But we're gonna buy loads more ammo. And store some of it. Because this stuff really, like, just chews through your ammo completely. Right. Is this fully loaded? Yeah, I think it is actually. So I haven't upped the capacity again yet. Okay. Right. So, it's probably going to be capacity again. Or I could go for charge. Yeah, because right now capacity would be a complete waste. Now I've got 1 capacity and another 2 for capacity. I can up them when it's empty. Yeah, that works. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. This is one big fake out.
Decontamination.
Just have to wait for the door to open. My name's Isaac Clarke. Currently on the USG Ishimura. Inside the other space station that I can't remember the name of.
Decontamination complete.
I'm visiting the ghosts of my past, quite literally. I'm shooting them. Well, they're just throwing contact beam at me. This is fantastic. Oh fuck, I forgot this is Hell Corridor. You forgot? How could you? Is there someone else? What did I forget? Oh, I forgot the name of the station. So what is the name of the station, Mr. Matt? It's the HMS George Bush. God, look at this bastard fuck. Fuck off. Right, okay, we got it. Sorry, the HMS George Bush the 11th. Wow. I missed 10 other George Bush ships. Did you see his Freudian slip yet? Like, a couple of months ago. He was talking about, like, a totalitarian dictator invading a country, and he was talking about Ukraine, but he accidentally said Iraq. I actually saw a clip of him, and it's, like, so funny. It's, like, literally the only thing you want, like, he shouldn't say in that situation, and he did. It was so funny. I have to find the clip for you. It's fantastic. He's like, this country that's been terrorized by foreign dictators come in and told them what to do. Iraq. And he's like, oh shit, Ukraine. You were given some cozy slippers for Christmas and now you can't find them. Me too. I got a pair of slippers for Christmas. And I was glad, because they're really nice. But I haven't got them on right now, which is sad. But I get quite warm when I'm streaming, so I don't mind being barefoot in here. Yeah, nothing beats a cozy slipper, does it? Yeah, I remember you. I remember you. We're making absolutely sure that no babies spawn. Whoa! Excuse me, Mr. Pukey Man. Come on, Babby. Come on, Babby. How is Babby formed? Oh, they need do away insane mother who abused their babbies. Fuck, I haven't seen that in years. I need to see it again. They need do away insane mother who killed her babbies. George Bush VI married Queen Belzoth of Neo England. I can't wait to play Bloodborne. Whoa! Hello! You fucking... You chance taker. You dickhead. How is Babby formed? How girl get pregnant?
Entering zero gravity.
Come back. I'm so good at puzzles, me. I'm fantastic at puzzles. Watch me do them. So good. Right, oh wow, I missed that last time. Not that I need force energy, to be honest with you, but still. I was just thinking, you're really good at puzzles. I am. Thank you for noticing. It's one of my core skills. Right. We see. I can put thing in. I can put thing in hole. I'm good at solving puzzle. Yes, that's definitely what I meant by that. Whoosh. I wonder if that went in. It looked like it didn't from this angle. Smarty Share. Yeah, let me tell you about this video sponsor, Smarty Share. You can buy a small fraction of a percentage in one Smarty, and in doing so, you know, you could get out less money than you put in when you make your investment, and that's something I have to tell you. But yeah, apart from that, go buck wild. Invest in Smarties. You can watch the full version of this video on Curiosity Cock. Has your cock ever been curious? You should see Curiosity Cock.
Ellie,
That's where the full 20-hour version of this video will go up.
Okay, I've almost got us disconnected from the mag rail.
Yes,
Posted.
you can get a fifth of a tube of Smarties. Talking about candy in drug terms is always funny. I can't think of any time where it's not. Right, okay. We just need to push on with this room. No fucking about. Make sure this is fully loaded. It is. Right, okay. Now I've got to wait for all the things to go whoosh and crash and boom. I think they came through this window first. I don't know if that will always be the case. But most spawns tend to come from the same places every time. So, wait, no, this one crashed first, then this one. Okay. Whoa! Oh god, oh god, oh god. Right. That could have gone better, to be honest, but at least it's done. Yeah, could have been better. Really could have. Right. How much of this have I got? I'd only get 2 free shots from a capacity upgrade. Right, there are also surprise guys at the doorways and stuff I need to remember.
Isaac, Strauss is starting to worry me.
Isaac finally gets one over on a child.
I would never.
I've been doing it the whole game, mate.
Daddy's
Shooting
not a
him.
murderer.
Strauss,
I would
Strauss,
never hurt you.
he's not real.
Totally legal
Yes,
on the
he
USG
is.
Ishimura.
You can't see him because you haven't taken the steps.
Strauss,
You want me
put down the screwdriver.
Step 3.
Ah!
Strauss.
Isn't this where it goes bang and something jumps down? It's this guy. He's playing pretend. Five Surprise Guys and fries? Sounds great. I've never been to a Five Guys, even though we have them in this country now. Maybe I should. Also, apparently Canterbury's getting a Taco Bell. Dover and Folkestone have Taco Bells, but now apparently Canterbury's getting one too. Ooh. Ooh la la. Right, there were two that spawned in here, right? Fine dining has finally made it to your country. Yes. Yes, it has. Wait, where did the spawns... No, the spawns are in the next room. We don't have to worry about them in here. Yes, Wendy's is the other place I wanted to try. Literally, I went to Ilford, and me and Jay almost ate in Wendy's. He said, have you ever had Wendy's? And I was like, no. And he was like, okay, Wendy's is an option. We walked past it, and inside, it looked like... The only way I can describe it is like a modern church. The place was huge. The furniture was very simple block shapes made out of like really clean wood, right? And I was like, that looks like a church that was built in the early 2000s or something. Do you know what I mean? It's like it had that weird modern churchy look, like a cathedral of meat or something, right? A beef church. Yeah, it looked just like a beef church. And we almost ate in there, and then I was like, in the end we went for chicken. Sorry. But I would like to try the Wendy's in Ilford at the very least. Next time I'm in Ilford, maybe I will call into the beef church, become a member of the congregation. But it did look interesting. By the way, there's no sign that says Wendy's like at all that I could see. There might have been one on the outside, but it was just a picture of her face. Do you know the one I mean? The cartoon of her face. It was just the cartoon of her face on a thing outside, and inside it just looked like a modern church. It was so weird. But I would like to try that. And I will try Taco Bell as well. Because, like I said before, you can't really get Mexican food over here. Unless you know a good Mexican restaurant. Like, there's no chain Mexican restaurant, really, at all. Right, shop time. Okay. We can sell the ammo we don't need. I'm gonna move one of these over. I think we're gonna move this one over too, to be honest with you. Hold off on buying anything. Right, heal. I'm not mad that you skipped out Wendy's, but I am disappointed. Followed by, mate, you guys don't have a local chippy or a curry house after a pub crawl before getting into a senseless fight with the traffic cone. Yeah, I mean, do you guys have kebab places either? Like, kebabs are a staple of the UK. Like, this country certainly wasn't built on kebabs, but it is run and maintained now on kebabs, for sure. So, yeah, a good, like, Turkish grill. Oh my god, they're fantastic. So we've got things to contribute to, and I'm sure there are things about... Oh. I'm sure there are things about English cuisine that we could offer you that you haven't tried yet as well. So I think it's the point that Mr. Matt's trying to make. a guy from over there. Come on, fella. Yeah, traffic cones are there for the taking, aren't they? I mean, to be fair, to stealers of traffic cones, they are just sitting there doing nothing, you know. Take one home for your collection. Right. What have I got with me? I feel like oh shit, I don't have anything with me. Honestly, before I forego the option to go to another shop, I'm gonna have to go back. Yeah, John Cleese has lost the fucking plot, honestly. Yep, bit of miserable old shitbag, perfect description. John Cleese has completely lost it. Karate. I mean, like, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and I'm gonna say Faulty Towers is okay. It ain't the fucking pinnacle of comedy, I'm sorry, it just isn't. It's good. You know, it has its place in the English pantheon, but, like, it ain't the hottest shit ever. Do you know what I mean? So, John Cleese can just get in the sea, basically. I think this is what most of them don't realise. It's like, when they do and say things like that, basically they're just advertising the fact that they should get in the ocean. They think that they're winning points or an argument or something, and they just don't realise that they're making themselves look even more stupid. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it's been broadcast recently. Not only that, but apparently the ongoing broadcast rights, like, in terms of, like, complete reruns, were sold to Netflix. Yeah, exactly. Like, basic research would answer his question.
Oh, Isaac. Damn it, that hurts. The bastard bit me.
That's true, actually, yes.
Shit. Are you okay?
Yeah,
Do you know what I watched? What I watched fairly recently, that had a member of the Pythons in it. I watched Nuns on the Run from 1990. I don't know if you've ever seen Nuns on the Run. It stars Eric Idle and Robbie Coltrane pretending to be nuns in a nunnery to escape their mob boss who is chasing them and trying to silence them. It's not the greatest film, but it was kind of fun to watch. It was from a different time. It sounds like a British remake of Sister Act. It pretty much is. But when was the first Sister Act? Because maybe it was before Sister Act. Like, and I'm talking like this is back before like British cinema even like the whole thing looks like it's a TV movie. It's like it's not shot like a movie. It's so bizarre. But you can watch it on Amazon. So, and we watched that, and then literally like 2 weeks later, Robbie Coltrane died, and I was like, "Fucking hell." Better not watch anything with someone else in it. Yeah, it was very nostalgic for Pumpkin Blades because Pumpkin Blades has seen it before, but I'd never seen it before, so I was just kind of like, I was enjoying it, you know, as a piece of work of its time. Kindly stop watching anything I make, Garlips. I don't want to die. To be fair, the majority of things that I watched, the people in it who are still alive, they're still alive. Okay? So the vast... You know, we're talking a small percentage here of things that I watched that had people in it that were alive that then ceased to be alive. Although I did watch a lot of stuff that had some definitely dead people in it already. So maybe they could come back to life. I don't know. I don't know what my powers are or how to use them for good, basically. I'm just going to continue to watch things. I'm going to finish my tea because otherwise it'll get cold.
Talking, he won't look at me.
Actually, I think I have to sit through this cutscene anyway, so I'm going to drink it while I watch that.
I'm almost there. I'm headed to the bridge now to activate the gravity tethers.
All good. They're swarming in through a hole in the medical deck. At least you won't have to go through there.
Unexpected obstruction ahead. Shutting down.
That is true.
Welcome
That is
to the
true.
medical tent.
Literally, the first day that me and Pumpkin Blades ever went to IKEA together, the founder of IKEA died. Okay? Literally that day. So, what can I say? Just you better watch out. And don't worry, Axton. I've been boycotting your stuff ever since you left the podcast. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I promise I'm joking. But I thought I would say it because, you know, podcast. Podcast, Malkovich podcast. Podcast. Very podcast. Marcus Finch, though, I watched literally your last stream, I think, so... Wait, no. I think I had to miss the one that your second one that weekend, but I saw the Resident Evil 8 one, for sure. Cold as ice. You're willing to sacrifice our podcast. Anyone remember MOP? He was the guy who sampled Cold as Ice. You're as cold as ice. Yeah! He also did a song called Anti-Up, which is really good. Fucking hell. Yeah, Shadows of Rose was a bit bleh. Oh, there was a stasis pod there. That's cool. We just watch the body parts fly. Yes, that's the one. Panties up. It's weird that you'd want him to pull his panties up if that's what's on your mind, but fair enough. That's my favorite MOP song, by the way. That always gets me fired up. Love it. Right, okay, it's this room. This is where I died last time. Yeah, Shadows of Rose was very kind of meh. I mean, they were focused on this kind of whole dramatic, you know, this is the family, this is their story, and it's like, it's happened in like 5 minutes. Like, they had Rose, then Rose was kidnapped by a group, save Rose, die. Like, it's not like a big, it's not like, it's not fucking Ben-Hur. It's not fucking 10 Commandments. It's not some kind of like biblical epic. Like, the family story finishes. It's like, yeah, until the last, literally until this game, it wasn't even a family. Okay? Anyway, don't get me started on Resident Evil 8. Like, I like Resident Evil 8, but the fact that I have to go back and do Mercenaries trophies kind of makes me resent it a little bit. Kind of resent it. Right, I don't have any health, but I do have, well, I don't have a lot of ammo either, but I do have contact beams, so I should really use the contact beam. Right, okay, fine. Decisions made for me. Watch out for the explodey guys. That's number one. Okay. Death. Well, I did get it quicker at least. Fucking hell. Can't let him get in your face, not even a little bit. Balls. To be fair, I might be able to do a better job of the big guys in the tunnel this time. Not waste so much ammo. Honestly, it should only take me 2 hits if I can get those 2 hits, like, where they're supposed to go. Keep missing. That's it.
Isaac! Isaac, they're swarming into the ship!
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this has gone very badly. And I'm dead. Again. Oh my god. Oh, that went badly. Jeez Louise. Thank you for the F. Didn't deserve it, but... Arrgh. Those things, I need to get them on the ground and stomp them. I don't know why I thought I could punch him. Wasn't a very good plan now, was it, Garlips? No. No, it wasn't.
Oh no!
Oh no. Yep. Indeed, oh no. I think I've made a decision, by the way, about the rest of the challenges. So, I am going to do the Nutcracker 3. It is going to be the Evil Within 2's classic mode. But it's not going to be next week. I think I'm going to take a break from challenges to play some actual games properly. But I would like to finish this challenge this week. So that's my plan. This challenge this week, and then play some actual games. And then do that challenge sort of... I'm thinking Easter time. Easter-ish. 2 shots, that's what I wanted. That's the optimum.
Isaac! Isaac, they're swarming into the ship!
I'll call you back.
No babies. No babies. Right, okay, I think that makes sense. Is that everything? Possibly. Let me get me a light. Right. Those are just to scare you. I don't know why I put the light on this thing. You don't need the light to hack it, but it just makes me feel better. It's like you need light to see what you're doing. That's how I feel about it. Right.
Okay, no, Ellie, it isn't safe. But I'm on my way to the centrifuge.
Just be careful.
I'll call you when it's online.
You know how I feel about it? Pizza. That's how I feel about it.
Warning. The engineering deck has not completed final cleanup and decontamination.
I think if I had to pick one person in my life for whom pizza is kind of a religion, it would definitely be you, Axton. You know the ways of the pizza. You know what constitutes good pizza. You know that there's pretty much, barring some kind of religious sacrilegious bad pizzas. Most pizzas are good at heart, and you can appreciate all of them for what they are. I want pizza too. Actually, that's right now I'm fine. My mum made for us a very nice sausage roll plat thing, and I had some of that for my breakfast/lunch, and that was very nice. So, thank you very much, Mum. Know you're a big fan. Know you're watching right now. Is there anything else I can sell this? We did it all for the pizza. The what? The pizza. So you can go and shove that up your pizza. Leaning Tower of Pisa. Yes. Yes. We've got an extra node. Was that a good choice? Remains to be seen. But it's done now. Motherfucking chainsaw, what? Good old Lenoa and their hit track pizza. See, I don't even know. I don't even know what you're talking about, Mr. Matt. I wish I knew. If you could play me the song, I'd probably know what you're talking about. But yeah, there's a chainsaw. It would skin my ass raw. I think I'd put good money on it. Right. Right indeed. Okay, contact beam. Right. And the idea is next we upgrade some capacity. That's not a door, that's a window. Right, now we've got like 2 minutes of fake out to wait through.
Decontamination initializing.
My name's Isaac Clark. All windows are doors. It's true. Well, or are all doors windows? No. You made me think too philosophically. Hurting my brain.
Decontamination complete.
Oh fuck! I always forget this is Death Corridor. Where's that two-armed fawn thing gone? Yeah, I forgot. Hey, I ain't perfect. Just me. Yeah, mate, where did you go? I thought you went this way. Yeah, that's it. Whoa! Buddy, you need to chill the fuck out. Oh, he did get me. Now. Shit, fuck, die! Why am I using my stasis randomly? Yoink. Making sure we got everything, you know? fucking die. Right. I think that's mostly it for this corridor now. Oh, there was something to pick up there. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Fucking hell. Okay, I'm not sure how this happened, but I got clusterfucked. I didn't think there were that many left to respawn. I think this game is taking liberties. Must have. Still. Anyway, we're through. We've still got a little bit of health. Our ammo is not great. I'm gonna have to start using the contact beam soon.
Entering zero gravity.
Fucking hell. Right, before we do that though, isn't there some floating ammo somewhere? Plus that schematic as well. Not that I need it. I'm sure there was some floating ammo. Maybe it doesn't always spawn. There are some things in this game that don't spawn always, depending on how well you're doing. Just doing a quick sweep. Here we go, shot the sentry. Oh, what an upset. Bounced off the edge. I forgot the timer. Fantastic. Okay, right, chapter 10 is a bit of a beast. Now I see why people want to save at the end of chapter 10 rather than the start. But, as evidenced, I've been killed a bunch of times in chapter 10, so
Ellie,
actually,
I've got the center
I
fuse
did save in
online.
the right
I'm
place.
heading back towards the tram station.
I could have saved maybe a save point
I've always
later,
got us disconnected from
and
the
it would have saved me
background.
some
Keep me
extra
posted.
stuff I would have had to have done. But, honestly. Right.
Decontamination initializing.
Which window is it to come through first? Is it this one? It must be that one. Fuck! Whoa, what a beautiful mess of frozen puke. Oh my god, I got hit by the frozen puke. It's kind of incredible. What a masterpiece. Well. Oh, nice. Right.
Isaac, Strauss is starting to worry me. Listen,
I would never. But son, Daddy's not a murderer.
Strauss!
I would
Strauss,
never hurt you
he's
like
not
me.
real.
Yes, he is. You can't see him because you haven't taken the steps.
Strauss,
You will make
put down
the
step
screwdriver.
three.
Step 3.
Strauss! Ellie! Shit!
It'll rob this from me, by the way. Almost certainly. Oh. Nice. I thought it would rob me. It didn't. Thank you, game. You are a man of your word. Okay, right, let's try and pick up the pace. I'm probably just going to charge and shoot. These guys take too much ammo otherwise, like 3 or 4 shots at least. I've got loads of contact beam, like loads of it. I should use it. I'm going to need loads for the final boss, but I'm going to have more between there and the final boss. So I really should just use it. Okay, shot time. We might come back to the shop in a minute once we've cleared the path. Wow, it didn't kill him. Excellent, we're going to get a capacity upgrade. Come on. Fucking hell. Right, okay, now back to the shop. We're actually going to go back to the bench if it'll let me. Get a capacity upgrade for the contact beam. Get like 5 free bullets. Oh. I want to buy a node so bad, but the smart play here is to buy some ammo. I was really tempted. Right. Yes, capacity. Keep one in hand, I think. Keep one in hand. There we go. Awesome, TV's all set up. Sounds perfect. That tier's going well. So is PS5. Haha, yes. I took my PS5 to my in-laws. I still need to put it back up there. Along with my Xbox Series S. My brother, very kindly, has offered me his old one as a Christmas present. So I am very much looking forward to buying Matt Hazard as a digital download on backwards compatibility and beginning to speedrun Matt Hazard on my Xbox Series S. I'm also going to use my Xbox Series S for emulation. Apparently, if what Mr. Matt Internet said is true, and I've no reason to doubt him, you can run a legitimate installation of Xbox on your Xbox Series S and have half of the console dedicated to doing some emulation. So that sounds fantastic too. It's going to be my speedrun machine, basically. I'm really looking forward to using it. Yeah. Welcome to... I reclaimed my old gamer tag with all my purchases on it, and I changed it to Garlips. In fact, I think you should still be my friend on there, Mr. Matt Internet. Maybe you too, Matt Finch. Back when you were DML, I think your tag is still friends with my tag. Maybe, I don't know. But yes, anyway, I changed my tag to Garlips, so yeah. And I think that is my old tag, so that might even have like my Dead Rising 1000 out of 1000 on it, which would be cool. I need to do the platinum trophy for Dead Rising at some point. Need to change mine on PSN too. Yeah, so I think, well, they offered me when I logged into my Xbox account. I guess they figured it had been so long. They offered me a free name change, so I was like, yes, because I do not want to be whatever I was before anymore. Dark Gazing. I think I had changed it to Dark Gazing, but yeah, now I've changed it to Garlips. So good stuff. You need to switch between the two modes, dev and retail, but it's really simple. Cool. Yes, I shall look forward to it. I'm sure you can hook me up with a good, straightforward walkthrough of some kind. I can't wait to do some emulation on it. It's basically going to become my PS2 machine as well. I'm really looking forward to it. Oh, cool. Yes, I was very pleasantly surprised to get Garlips as well. You know, because sometimes people can, you know, no matter what your cool name is, you find someone's got there first, you know? PS2 in 4K upscaled, yeah. Sounds fantastic, doesn't it? It sounds like everything I wanted my PS3 to be able to do. God love it, it tries. It does succeed in most cases, but sometimes, like with Gregory Horror Show, it just does not like the disc. Just does not like it. Also, I had not used an Xbox Series X/S controller until literally Christmas Day. And I will tell you, I like it quite a lot. I like the PS5 one more, but only just. It's a very fine thing. Do you know my favorite thing about the Xbox Series S/X controller? Is the there's a grip on the back. There's like a fine pattern on the back that's kind of like a grip. Oh, it feels so good. Yes, I prefer my controllers on the heavy side, so that's why I prefer the PS5, because the PS5 is heavier. But it's still got some chunk to it, the Series S controller. So I'm looking forward to using it. I think it will prove very good for speedrunning. Very excited.
Oh, Isaac. Damn it, that hurts.
Also, the other cool thing about my Xbox Series S is me and my brother are sharing our accounts, so I'm going to get access to Game Pass for nothing. I'm going to have free Game Pass, so I am looking forward to trying stuff out on there as well. Obviously, it's not going to have the heft of an Xbox Series X. It's, you know, it's a fairly slim console in regards to its power, but still, I'm going to enjoy using it. I would definitely say that the Xbox Series S/X controller is much better than the Xbox One controller. In my opinion, yeah. I think they definitely made it better. The main change is the grip. There's no... I don't remember there ever being a grip on the Xbox One controller. But on the Xbox Series X/S, there's a very nice grip pattern on the back. It felt very nice in my hands. Oh, did they? Ah, there you go. Come on, enemies. Enemies. Thank you. Face me on my terms. Where's the puker body? I've got his head. Will that do? No. I threw the puker body over there, didn't I? That's not him. Here he is. Wait, no, that's the other one. Ah, that might be it. Oh, welcome in, Beep. Sorry, I missed that. Y'all haven't learned to play with telekinesis yet? Yikes. I am... Wait. Telekinesis is the... Yeah, I've been using the kinesis. I'm just not very good at it. But when I do pull it off, it looks amazing. But the problem is I'm not fast enough to pull it over. Right, do that. Oh, okay, right, I understand now. I was confused for a second. I was like, but I'm using it. I'm doing it. Let's see. Okay, no worries, no shame. It's fine. You know what streamer brain is like. You duck away from the chat for a second, you look back and you're like, what the fuck are they talking about? I have no idea. I think that's everyone in this corridor. Had to use Beyblade controls for the GameCube. I think probably the funniest thing I saw this year, one of the funniest things I saw this year, was the Texas Chainsaw Massacre remake on Netflix, or rather reboot slash remake slash sequel on Netflix, where Leatherface, and spoilers for the Texas Chainsaw Massacre on Netflix, he used his chainsaw like a Beyblade, threw it across the floor and it span like a Beyblade. That's probably one of the coolest, stupidest things I've seen this year. I can't believe they did it, but I've got to give them credit. Let her rip! Honestly, did we already name that episode? Because I'm pretty sure if we haven't named that episode, when I come to remaster that episode, it will be called Texas Beyblades. Probably. The Texas Beyblade Massacre. It's so stupid. Was there something in this corner as well? No. No, I've got too much stuff the game is to Creed. Right, I've got a fourth pack, stasis pack. I've got a fair bit of ammo. Quite a lot of contact beam, to be honest. Right, this is the fight that's killed me twice now. Now we need to make a TCM arena to Beyblade battle in. For the Blade Glory of Beyonce. Yes. That's definitely something we should spend time doing. Right, where did the enemies come from? There's a hole on the floor there. I think they come out of holes in the floor. I don't think they come from the ceiling. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole. So falling back to this position might be the play. Because I can take on anything that comes out of there. It's that one I'm worried about, because if I'm looking in this direction. But I'll try and keep the sides of the room available to me. The main thing is not getting caught by the explosive ones, but honestly, I could probably take one explosion. I'm not a violent man, but I wanted to punch that film. That Halloween reboot did well, let's just do that, yeah. But let's add social commentary. Oh, they're filming him on his phone. Oh, you've just been cancelled, brah. It's so stupid. So stupid. Supremely stupid. Right. Because these doors are going to shut, I'm guessing. And lock me in. I reckon, like... Oh my god, there's a vent in here. What the fuck? Where did he go? Did anyone see what happened to the monster that came out of that grate? He just disappeared. I felt sure he was going to shank me, and then he was just gone. Is that a light, or is that one of those stasis canisters? It's a light. Is that it? No way. Did I cheese it? Oh, I'm terrified now. For realsies. I reckon they're all going to spawn in the second I try and use the door. Or try to hack the door, even. Oh, yeah. They were really mean to him and his foster mum, or whatever, so he decided to kill them all. Kill the whole town. But he's totally justified, because they were dicks to him. A bit bizarre, isn't it? Alright, well, let's just assume that we're all okay then. Fucking hell, where'd he come from? No, fuck you, mister. Oh my god! That annoyed me. That was annoying. That was annoying. Yeah, it's like one of those films where, like, no one is a redeeming character, no one is a hero. You can't root for anybody. You just, like, just watch everyone get killed. This chapter, man, this chapter is so annoying. But I'm gonna speedrun it. When I speedrun, I actually kind of get in the zone, so maybe that will help bring about the zone, so that I may enter the zone and enjoy everything found within. Did it really? I've never seen Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2. I've only seen the original and the one we watched this year. That's literally it. So I need to check that out at some point. If we're talking like mid to late 70s to 80s, honestly, that was the time where the horror sequel really dared to do different stuff. Nowadays, they're always so incredibly safe, and they just retread the exact same shit. But back then, it was like, yeah, Halloween 3 has nothing to do with Halloween 1 and 2. Or, you know, like, what else? Isn't the third Friday the third? No, not Friday the 13th. Nightmare on Elm Street. Isn't the third one of those really different as well? And I hear it divides opinion, but sounds amazing to me. Everyone says like the third one's their favorite. So I need to watch all these films, honestly. Rawr! Oh no, it's a monster. Nightmare 3 is good fun, written by Frank Darabont. Wow. He makes stuff that isn't Stephen King stuff. Who knew? Well, I know he doesn't. Because he also made The Walking Dead, but still. Interesting. Very interesting.
Isaac, they're swarming into the ship!
I'll call you back.
Whoa! Okay. I think that's everything. We'll just do a quick sweep to make sure. It's weird, isn't it? Halloween 3 was trashed when it came out, but honestly, it's the best sequel. Originally intended to kickstart the series in an anthology capacity. How cool would that have been? Exactly. People, see, the people think, right? The top studio heads or whatever, they think, right, this thing is about the guy, and it's not about the guy. Okay, that's just one guy. You can have lots of guys. You don't have to make it just the one guy every time. Do you know what I mean? If it worked with one guy, it could work with another guy. It doesn't have to be the same guy. And you're back. Thank you, Devon Lass. I don't think... Did I go anywhere? I have 82 dropped frames. That's pretty good for nearly 3 hours in. So I think we're doing alright. Anyway, welcome. Yesterday we got our second save. So today hopefully we'll get our third save. I mean, it's not been going great, gotta be honest with you, but I think once I get out of chapter 10, chapter 10's a bit of a doozy. I think once I get out of chapter 10,
No, Ellie, it isn't safe.
I'll probably have a bit of steam behind me.
Just be careful.
I'll call you when it's online.
I remember chapter 11 not being so difficult. It's either chapter 11 or chapter 12 has got the truck ride, and lots of people go, oh, the truck ride's so scary. But actually, like, I did it first time, I think, casually, and I think most people on this challenge don't die there. So I think I should be alright. But obviously, famous last words.
The engineering deck has not completed final cleanup and decontamination.
Right. Tell you what we do. We sell shit that we don't need, and we don't worry about nodes and shit. We don't need to worry about that stuff right now. Well, it would be good to get a free clip after the fight, maybe. Alright. We will get some nodes. We'll just save the rest. We won't. There's no need to spend the rest. We'll just hold on to it. I forgot the timer again. I'm so good at this. Dark berry. Dark berry tastes good. Fizz. Special nice. Can recommend Tango Dark Berry. Make fizz taste good. Right. Fizzy Bubble! Yes! Fizzy Bubble. Right, contact beam. We'll just open the path. And the charge. That's it.
Decontamination. Initializing.
No! No Buble! No, Buble is... I saw you put it, and I was like, there is no accent on the E, therefore I'm not going to say Buble. And now you're telling me that there was meant to be one all along. Well, everything I know is a lie. I have failed. Fizzy Buble. No, I've managed to go the entire festive period without hearing Michael Bublé. I've only got to go a little bit longer. Oh, Garlips, would you like to check out this URL? It goes to youtube.com. Yeah, sure. Bet that can't be Michael Bublé, could it? Ah, no! He got me! Right, this is Death Corridor. See, I remembered! I remembered, Miss My Internet, I remembered. Fucking hell. That was a bit of a cluster. But is he still alive? I don't think he is, you know. Maybe. I hate death corridors. Me too, pal. Me too. They're the worst. Was there another... Nope. Got another hand on you? Claw hand? No. It's gone. Especially when I have places to be. Yes, unfortunately death corridors do link places, locations that you can inhabit. So if you need to get to a different location, you might need to take a death corridor. puke for you. Just give it up, mate. Imagine landing your dream job. Pay is great, benefits are wonderful, but you have to take a death corridor to get there. I know. It's awful. What happened to work from home, guys? Although maybe in your house there are death corridors. Maybe even in your house. Also known as commuting in London. That's true. Let's go down to the death corridor, where we can catch the little tube that flies through the death corridor at very high speeds. Tell there was someone behind me. It was scaring me. Now where? Now where's it coming from? Hey? Yeah, suck it. Dickhead. Ooh, didn't mean for that to get so personal, but, you know. Don't like that guy. Necromorph number 118. He's an absolute dickhead. Right. It has to move so fast so that the arms cannot ensnare us. What? Imagine buying your dream home. Square footage amazing. Vaulted ceilings, in-house theater system, outdoor pool. Huge pizza oven, but it also has death corridors. Yep. Yep. I mean, I'd take it. I'd take it, but still, I'd be worried about the death corridors, I'm not gonna lie.
Entering zero gravity.
Really good pizza is worth dying for. Well, man, I want to see that pizza. No judgments, but I want to see that pizza. Do you know what I mean? That's the ammo I was looking for. Where's this schematic then? There it is. Look at this gamer straight up gaming over here. Yes, it could be described as that. Where does this one go? It goes there. I'm so good at puzzles. We've heard this before. You were just thinking it, huh? Yeah. Wonder why that was on your mind. But I appreciate it all the same. Yoink. Right. Get out of my way. Alright, we're gonna go for gold. You ready? This will mean the good luck for the whole run. Here it goes. Goal! We're gonna have good luck now. I scored. This would have been a perfect place to save. This save point we've just been past.
Good luck there, buddy!
Thank you. Right, it's fight time, but to be fair, I keep getting better at this fight, so it should be fine. Extra fuck you.
Ellie, I've got the centrifuge online. I'm heading back towards the tram station.
Okay. I've almost got us disconnected from the mag rail. Keep me posted.
Right, here we go.
Initializing.
One here, then two behind, then another one or two here, then another two behind. And I think that's it for the little kids. Fuck! Where? Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Better than last time. Definitely better than last time. Ah! Die, hunk of meat. Oh lordy, I'm leaving this week's advert. Are you streaming tonight, Mr. Matt? What day is it today? It's Wednesday. Are you streaming tonight, Mr. Matt? I'm excited. Sorry, I'm excited. I shouldn't really have shown shown Senpai how excited I am in front of him. Oh god, now he's never gonna notice me. Yes, Wednesday party day, hooray! I love Wednesday party day, it's my favourite. Those adverts are pretty cool, they are fantastic. Right. Oh wow, look at all the health they gave me. Mr. Matt, can I ask you a question without ruining the advert for you? Is this the one that I did a little thing for? Is this the one that I did a little thing for? Because I'm excited to see it.
Listen, I would never.
But obviously no pressure.
But son,
If it's not, don't worry.
Daddy's not a murderer.
Strauss,
I would never hurt you.
He's not real.
Yes, he is. You can't see him because you haven't taken the steps, Strauss.
You will be put down. The screw.
Oh, right, okay, cool. I want to see myself up on the YouTube, you know? It would be novel. I'd never see my face in broadcasts or videos ever, so, you know, it'd be great to be in some. Ah! I'll look forward to that then when that comes out. Oh, nice! More footage! Yes! More footage. Full systems. Full power. Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Aha! Chaos. By the way, that chaos I was talking about in the stream, you can get Eggman just going chaos, and I might get that for, you know, if we have a chaos prompt on the channel. Yeah, you're not going to get away with this. Behold the egg carrier. Take a load of piss. Get a load of piss. Oh yeah, adieu my friends. Sonic Adventure 1. I need to download the sound files from Sonic Adventure 1. That's what I need to do. Oh no. I still have those Shenmue ones, but I need to, they're in the wrong format, and the format thing that I found that's supposed to fix the format doesn't fix the format for them. So I need to try and find that, because obviously we need to be able to have years ago I was Chinese, and I won't rest until we have that as a sound prompt. My brown eggs. Sonic. No. He was insane. Run, Jill. He's insane. Another medium health. Wow. I don't want to spawn the little bugs. I want to spawn that guy. Oh. Thanks. Cool. Right. I saw Gino Samuel had done another part of his documentary over the festive period. I'm a few behind on it. I'm sure I will catch up eventually. Yep. You're up to 2019. Oh, or just 1 year before it all kicks off. What was I gonna say? Yep. Yeah? Well, other than Gino Samuel's documentary. His 60-part documentary. What was I gonna say? By the way, I can highly recommend, if none of you are following PlayStation Access, you should follow PlayStation Access, because every year they do the Crystal Maze, but it's called the Christmas Maze, and they do gaming challenges. If you like that kind of thing, it's very fun. I can highly recommend that. Literally, a part will probably be going live in the next hour, and I won't be watching it live, but I will watch it later on this evening. After Mr. Matt Internet stream, of course. Jesus, this was one part, crikey. Yeah, he has a 60-part documentary. It goes into exquisite detail. What am I doing? I need to go to the shop first, right? Yeah, let's go to the shop. I'm probably not going to go all the way back to the bench, though. I don't feel the need to do that. Cool. Right. So, I'm going to store a bunch of this health. Store 3 of them, sell 1 of them. Hold on to the rest, sell that. I need to buy some ammunition. And a node. Right. I'm quite happy with that. I don't feel the need to put the node in yet, because I've, like silly ponce here, I have reloaded my contact beam, so I'm not going to get any free bullets if I upgrade the capacity, so I'm not going to do that right now. I wouldn't say I feel bad for them. They had a bad upbringing, but I'd say I more pity them than anything. They're not a good person, but you can really see that. Had things been different, they would be a better person. It's a fucking sad state of affairs. Yeah, I think the reason why Chris Chan has such a fascination or a broad appeal amongst so many people is because I think they can see elements of themselves in Chris Chan. I mean, I might just be projecting here myself personally, but I don't, without going into details, I've never had an official diagnosis or, someone sit down and work out where I am on the spectrum of like possible conditions, okay? But I've had some people say to me in the past, you're very detail-oriented, you're not a very social person, you may be on the spectrum in some capacity, right? Maybe I am. Neurodivergent, whatever you want to call it, right? I might be on there somewhere. I think, to a lesser extent, or a greater extent, everyone is on this spectrum somewhere. I don't think anyone, even people who've got 110% together, they're going to be on one end of it somewhere, if you know what I mean. Anyway, so I can see elements of my life where if I had not taken the time to become socially acclimatized, to get used to talking to people, even though I really didn't want to, doing the things that I didn't want to do, rather than just sitting in my room playing games and building Lego all day, I could have easily fallen down that path. In fact, at 16 years old, I was incredibly weird. I was very, even though I could talk to people and hang out and stuff, I had incredibly bizarre notions about the nature of love and relationships. I don't think I could have been Chris Chan, but I think everyone who watches Chris Chan and becomes especially fascinated with their case is that I think all of us can see a bit of us in Chris Chan, and that's why it becomes such a fascination, because, there is no clear bad point. There's no, that is the reason he is that way, because it's a culmination of a bunch of different things. It's about some social situations that went bad in his adolescence. It's about his upbringing. It's about his genetics, his condition. It's about everything all at once. And there is no clear kind of thing you can point to. And for every time he was an absolute dickhead to someone, there was also someone being a dickhead to him. Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of, it's a very nuanced, bizarre story. And I think that's why it's so fascinating for so many people. Snap, yeah, exactly the same. And Chris Chan just wants to see a part of them in all of us. And they started with their mum. Fucking hell, Mr. Matt. You're right, but fucking hell. Jesus. That just dropped. And it just makes me nervous. Right, okay. We're moving on. God, I wish I could save.
Oh, Isaac. Damn it, that hurts. The bastard bit me.
What? Ah, shit. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But he stopped talking. He won't look at me. How's it going at your end? And please tell me this plan is going to work.
I'm almost there. I'm headed to the bridge.
It's
now
the
to
ultimate
activate the
mess. There are
routing
parts
towers.
that feel
Good.
like
Let's
genuine
walk through
comedy,
the
yeah?
medical deck. At
Like
least
on the
we might
latest
go through
episode where
there.
she is in an abandoned sanatorium and leaves a picture. Yeah, it's kind of, it's very... Have I done this part before? Yes, yes. But once we get through that trouble room, I will be the furthest I've ever been from the Shire, Mr. Frodo. So, we're almost there. We're almost there. And once we're done with this fucking chapter from hell, I think I'll gain some steam. I think I will start making some progress. It's just, this chapter especially is a bit tricky. Lots of hard enemies, lots of very small confined spaces you have to fight in. It's just a bit dickish, this chapter. Right, well, we know the way to deal with this room, and that is to do it slowly. Trigger enemies. Here we go. Yes, no, maybe. Fucking hell, come on. Here we go. Avoid the puke. Can't get the credits from here. I can't even get his body. I bet it removes this from me. I bet it doesn't let me bring it with me. It will just disappear. Oh, it's okay. I'm not going to finish this today, but I might make the save point. For sure. I'm definitely not going to finish the game today. No, that's not going to happen. Why didn't you do both? You could... Well, it depends on your TV setup. You might only have one screen. But, like, you could have me on. Nah, it's okay. If you want to play, play. Honestly. It's your best... Especially recently, you've been doing so much. Trying to get everything done. You deserve a rest, so... Yep, it removed it from me. Fantastic. Get the fuck back! Like Captain Rhodes. He fell through the floor. What just happened? I made my family disappear. I made my family disappear. What? I wasn't... He went through the floor. He went bye-bye. I don't blame him. He wants to get out of this game. Me too. But it makes me nervous when stuff like that happens, because it means enemies could just randomly appear in front of me. Meow! Oh, it reminds me of the guy from YouTube, that little kid. I think, unfortunately for him, if you Google, or YouTube kid on crack, or crack kid, he's the one that comes up. It's the one where they're throwing a ball at his head and he's going, yeah! They sound just like that. Yeah! Right. Very carefully heal, because we don't want to use... Oh, I've not got a double heal anyway. I sold it. Kept it, so that's fine. Right, let's make sure we're ready for this. Because the second I hack this panel, it's going to get very merry in here. They don't like that spawn point. They disappear through the ground. They don't like it. It makes them mad. Oh, I found a way to cheat this room. Fantastic. Oh, he's still knocking around in there. Oh, Pukey man. Oi, Puke man. He's very disappointed because when Pac-Man came out, it kind of made him sound like a derivative of Pac-Man, but he's always been called Puke man. So he's very angry, actually, about it. Mr. Frodo, this is... If I take one more step, this is the furthest I've ever come from the Shire. If I take one more step, Mr. Frodo. Right. We are making progress. We're making our way downtown. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's just voices. Don't worry. Puke Man comes after Pac-Man. Shit, you two are on the same wavelength. Yeah, unfortunately, I think me and Mr. Matt Internet are kind of like internet soulmates. Well, I don't know if he'd go that far. We'd both actually steady on that, but at the same time, kind of. Our brains go to the same dark places, although Mr. Matt Internet, to be fair, usually skews a bit darker than me, to be fair. I am the dark chocolate, he is the, he's like the 90% cocoa, do you know what I mean? Fucking nerds! No, they're pronounced nodes. Nodes.
Oh no!
Oh, by the way, welcome in 4/0. Inconceivable. I know, I've got the furthest I've ever been so far. Is that room safe? It doesn't look safe to me. It looks like a kill box, but it's got a node and some health in it, so I kind of got to go in there. I kind of got to go in there anyway. That's where I've got to go. Right. But we will have this. Thank you very much. Right, let's try to use our contact beam a bit more, but not reload it. Damn it, Colonel. What's the USG Ishimura doing here? I have no idea, Snake. But it looks like our little diversion got their attention.
I'm sorry about everything. I wish I could just talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I just can't believe what's happening. It's strange. Such a little thing. In the end, it all comes down to just one little thing.
Oh, wow! I didn't even know you could do this. That's so cool!
I didn't want it to end like this.
The closest bench, the closest shop, the closest save. That's awesome!
I loved you.
How am I only discovering this now?
I always loved you. Loved you.
Garlips finally learned how to play the game. Yeah, me too. Wait, no, me. Yeah, that's what you're talking about. Fuck, what am I talking about? I'm getting confused. Garlips is losing it in his old age. Like I said, my multi-tool's arriving today. I'm so excited. I genuinely bought myself. He's beginning. He's beginning to believe. Love it. Love it. Fantastic. But yeah, I do have a multi-tool. It's probably arrived by now. I'm so excited. I can't wait to use it. I've got 2 projects already I need to use it on. I'm strengthening my bookcases so they don't sag in the middle. And I need to cut some wood. That's what it's for. And also we got a fire grate that goes over our fire that's much nicer than the previous one. And it's a bit too long. It's got legs on both sides. And I need to cut the legs off of one side. So I'm going to cut some metal later as well. Well excited. I'm an old man now. I have multi-tool. Is this one of them tall fellas? I think it's one of the tall fellas. What have got long limbs and stuff. One of those guys. He's beginning to believe. Oh god, I don't remember this bit at all. Get a stasis recharge. Just move very carefully. Deliberate movements and everything will be fine. I do vaguely remember something about taking this battery out and turning that thing off. and then a bunch of enemies spawn, and then you put the battery back in and it fries them. Something like that, I vaguely recall. So, I am gonna go for a little wee. I will be right back. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Let's see what rubbish Mr. Matt Internet has written in my absence. Garwaz time. Garlic smelling piss spraying all over the place. Spraying specifically in the toilet. Do you remember in Iron Man 2 they had a character shop called Elon Musk's? Turns out the actor who played him died from cringe, and they're attempting to recast him in Iron Man 4. Iron Creases. Elon Musk is cringe. I can agree with you on that, for sure. The rest of what you said, I highly doubt, but yeah, I think we found common ground. Right, I see some ammo. Now I remember something about turning this thing off, and then turning it back on again. What is that? Oh, it's Junkyard Dave. Your text is just like pure black. I appreciate how you Christmas lights on and snow still on your overlay 24 hours after Christmas ending. For us, it's nearly 48 hours. But yeah, hang on. I just realized I'm shouting over some, like, Archon energy reactor rubbish. Welcome on in. Yes, we're doing Christmas the rest of this week because it's still sorta is, sorta isn't Christmas. At least we're going to finish this challenge strong in Christmas time. But yes, this is Dead Space 2. We are playing hardcore. Repel me! Repel me! Okay. Hardcore, do you want more? Brooklyn, the Brooklyn Brawls. So one last time, I need you all to roar. Now what the hell are we waiting for? Oh, fucking... Okay. Got some time to think about this. None of that rubbish. Thank you very much. Nerd Hardcore. Yes. We are doing Hardcore on Dead Space 2. Hardcore is survivalist level enemies, zealot level drops, and only 3 saves across the entire game. You can see, in the bottom right, I have made my second save. It was in Chapter 10. And we are still in Chapter 10, because we've died a couple times today. But this is the furthest I've ever been in the Hardcore Challenge. This is my second playthrough of Dead Space 2, by the way. Ever. So. Maybe should have got a bit more used to the game before I decided to do this silly business, but oh well. I like me gaming challenges, as you know. Now I'm pretty sure when we pull the battery out, you want to put the battery straight back in. Yeah, because look, that thing died. And it's definitely dead. Give me your items. I didn't drop anything. After 3, you're just stuck loading from there. Yeah, so basically, the prevailing wisdom is that you save somewhere around Chapter 4 or Chapter 5. You save somewhere around Chapter 10. Then you save somewhere... Well, most people tend to save at the end of Chapter 13, which is where there's a laser machine that you can use on your eyes. And from there are only 15 chapters in the game, I believe. So the idea is you save at the end of Chapter 13... and then you get good at doing the boss rush of Chapter 14 and 15. I wouldn't... Yeah, because in Chapter 14 you also have an invincible enemy you can't kill who is constantly chasing you. So yeah, there's no way I'm not saving at the end of Chapter 13. There's no way I push my luck a bit further. It's called Nutcracker for a reason, mate. The self-hatred isn't for show. As long as the Xenoliz boss doesn't spawn in you. Xenoliz? Now that Elizabeth II has died, Xenoliz has returned. Somehow returned. For over Zero, you have a fascination with our monarchy. I appreciate it. Because it's a warped fascination. It's not like, oh, your monarchy are so cool. It's, oh, your monarchy are demonic, evil, possessive beings. And it's like, yeah, pretty accurate. Refill me old stasis. Right. I reckon, honestly, we take the battery out of the wall and then we put the battery back in. Have I spawned something else? I've heard noises. Where is it? Whoa! None of that rubbish, please. I'm a very busy man. I don't want to die. Don't worry, we're all going to be getting the brown finger treatment from King Charles soon. He said it would be one of his priorities to sausage finger up every adult of England. Oh, great. If we got that to look forward to. Smashing. I didn't watch the King's Address for obvious reasons. I don't give a shit about the monarchy. I grew up watching a lot of British TV, so I have a love for the UK, but not for the monarchy. Any chance I get, to warp them into otherworldly evil. Well, I applaud your creativity, but you seem to be getting it incredibly correct every time you do that. They are fucking beings from another planet. David Icke was... Well, no, David Icke has said a lot of rubbish, actually. But... Maybe he was onto something with the old lizards, I think. Maybe. Right, we take this out. Come on, Mr. Battery. Then we plop it right back in. And I think now we can spawn some enemies. like that. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Look what we spawned. And they died on the laser energy. Fantastic. That's 2 big enemies I didn't have to kill. Right. We have to go that way, so let's go. Try explaining classic UK show Eurotrash to an American. It's a nightmare. Well, I have an American here, at least once, so let me try. Okay. 4/0. Eurotrash was a late 90s, late night Channel 4 TV production, essentially presented by a strange Frenchman who would say things in his very French accent. And then they would show us clips from around Europe of, like, weird, strange people. Usually people who were naked or exhibitionists or involved in, like, sexy, naughty, rumpy-pumpy kind of stuff. So it was, you know, if you were of a certain age, because in the late 90s I was an early teenager, pornography had not reached a certain level of proliferation that it enjoys now, okay? When you logged onto the internet, it was not as readily available as it may be today. So there were certain programs on television, if you knew that there was a good chance you were going to see some tits, you might watch them. And Eurotrash was one such program. And you can get the whole thing in a box set on DVD, which is crazy. Because and the funny thing is as well about Eurotrash is they would dub over. So if, like, it was usually Germans or French, if they're like at a nudist colony and they'd like going, oh, it's a bit cold, they would like dub in, like they would get like someone with a funny accent, a funny UK accent, to go, oh, cool, blimey, me nipples are frozen off, and they would dub over the whole like video segment with funny voices. You're Canadian, so you'll understand it even less. That's true. Well, I've told you what it's about. Nope, I don't get it. Well, I tried. I tried my best. If you go to YouTube and write Eurotrash, I'm sure you'll get maybe bits of it, but you probably won't get the naughty bits. I don't know how good YouTube is at moderating itself. Maybe you'll get some naughty bits. Who knows? I think this room is safe. I'm gonna bank on it. See if I can spawn any other enemies before I have to take the power out of this battery. I saw they even interview widows from Wales and Ireland. On Eurotrash, probably not actually. It was very strictly kind of like, oh, look at these weird people from Belgium who, like, you know, have the biggest tits in the world. Like, there was one, you know that woman who died, who had, like, massive tits? I forget her name, I can't remember, but she had so many cosmetic surgeries performed that her breasts were, like, physically almost impossible to... Yes, Lulu Ferrari, there you go. She passed away, I can't remember why. Probably something to do with the massive tits, I have no idea. But anyway, she was frequently on that show, as well as other strange weirdos. You know the guy who lights his farts on fire, what was his name? Mr. Methane? Something like that. He was also on there. He lights his farts on fire. Mr. Methane, that's it. Yeah, a rambunctious cast of ne'er-do-wells and weirdos. She suffocates you to the fire. I actually don't think so, Mr. Man. I think that would be... It would be fitting, but I don't think that was it, no. Come on, Mr. Battery. Farticus, probably. Maybe there was a Mr. Methane. I'm sure there are many of them. They must have competitions. Let's face it. Yes. Right. There's a power node door over there. I was thinking maybe spawn some guys and then put the battery back in. We've got a node door. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, a large med pack. Oh, hell yeah. Fantastic. Look at that. Oh, you love to see it. No ammo, though. How many nodes do I have? 4. My contact gun is actually... I would gain 2 shots if I upgrade my capacity. Let's push on a little bit and then come back. Maybe see if there's someone else I can take out with the contact beam, and then get full clip. That could work. Oh, also, we're going to have to heal, but let's heal very carefully here. Yeah. I think it's the tall chap. I dunno, Nicole, you tell me. Ain't got a fucking clue, love. Most to the point, I don't give a fucking shit, mate. They're throwing lots of stuff at me. There's a shot. I don't want to reach the point of no return and not be able to go back and use these. I don't trust this shot at all. I'm gonna have to. Right. Okay, what do we do here? What have we got in storage? Fucking hell. Look at all this. I just hope the Xenos will let me watch that Garlips trailer on the telly after all this blows over. Me too!
This is Prince Charles. Cease and desist, Garlips. We've heard that you're very anti-monarch. Get the fuck out of our country.
Right, look, I've got so much... I'm swimming in health, honestly. We're gonna move that. We're gonna move it all to the other place, and then we'll work out what we're gonna sell. I think. Sell this. Move this. Right. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's work this out. Let's be sensible. Right. We're gonna sell this, and we're gonna sell this. We're gonna sell this. I could have just sold them from here, couldn't I? Shit. Never mind. Sell this. Sell this. Taro Tanaka, Garlips! Good morning. Good afternoon. Welcome. We are currently working out what to sell, because we've got a bunch of shit. We're gonna sell this. We're gonna sell this. We're gonna sell this too. Now what do we do? Do I buy another gun? Because honestly, I don't see the point in getting another gun. And I only really need a couple more nodes on my gun. I must hasten to add, this is the second time that Marcus Finch has reduced it to those letters. I'm just going to clarify. Callisto Protocol. Callisto Protocol, because that acronym on the internet is a very dangerous acronym, Mr. Marcus Finch, that you keep using there. So I'm just gonna sell everybody Callisto Protocol. Yes. Because unfortunately the internet is a deep, dark place. This last part has been a doozy. Yes, it's been absolutely incredible. Just for the clarification, was getting worried. What's wrong with cold pizza? Nothing, providing you have a microwave. I mean, I have eaten cold pizza in the past, but I'm not proud of it. How about CPTM? Nice. Yeah, that totally, yeah, problem solved. I'm glad we had this talk. Right, so I don't really need that many more power nodes. So then it just becomes a case of, like, filling up my inventory with shit, right? Can I get some honest thoughts from people who've played this game before? Should I bother with a third gun? Should I bother with a third gun? I don't think I need to. Hell no. Well, there we go. Yes, I concur. Cold Pizza is also a speedcore track by motherfucking MIDI. Nice, you'll have to link me. We'll post it in the Discord. Fittingly enough, because, you know, it's the Pizza Collective. Yeah, I don't think I need another gun. The cutter is perfectly good. And the contact beam is good for everything that the cutter is. Like, honestly, I don't think there's any point in any other guns. In which case, there's no point buying any nodes, because I think with 4 or 5 nodes, I could max out the contact beam and the one left on the cutter. I'll buy 2. I'll buy 2 nodes, because if I have more nodes, I can just sell the nodes, can't I? Can I sell nodes? I can't sell nodes. That's interesting. I can't sell nodes. So actually, I probably shouldn't have done that, because I'll probably pick up enough nodes along the way. Oh well, doesn't matter. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna go and upgrade our gun then. So we're going this way. Back to the bench. Now, if I were this game, I would definitely spawn some enemies when you go back to the bench. Maybe don't pick them up since they'll take space. Nodes don't take up space in your inventory, thankfully. You have a dedicated slot for nodes that doesn't include your main inventory. So they won't take up any space. But the problem is, once I've got them, I can't trade them for something else, like for money or for health. They are literally just nodes that you can use to upgrade. So at that point, I'd be collecting nodes for upgrading stuff, like weapons, other weapons. Excelsior! They take node space at all! They take up node space.
Good luck there, buddy!
Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. I'm only going back to the bench, but yeah, it feels like an ordeal, so I'm glad I've got the luck on my side. Right. So we're gonna use this bench. But honestly, I feel like I did this in casual play and something spawned. I swear to God. So I'm just gonna take some time. Just wait a little bit. Use the bench and then immediately back away. Okay. Alright, fine. You can't be too careful when you've only got one life. Do you know what I mean? Okay. So, contact beam. Capacity? Yes. Reload, yes. One, two, three, four, 5 to finish this gun. I'll hold off on the capacity. Plasma cut fully upgraded. Rig fully upgraded as much as I care. There's no need bothering with the air. Stasis complete. Contact beam. What I'll do is do that. That way, we've got 3 nodes left on this gun, and all 3 of them are ready to use, right? So next time I've got an empty clip, I could just do the capacity and get a free capacity upgrade. Yes, sing me your praises. Axton, I think the very first thing you said when you came into this chat was like some awesome... It was like firing up statement, so like I think I took a second to thank you then. Thank you again. Not fucking around this time, huh? Well, yeah, that's the hope, seeing as we are the furthest I've ever been in hardcore so far. I would spawn someone in here if I was being a dickish developer. A dicky dev, so... But looks like we're good. You can never take that for granted, though. I wish I could save. 'Cause I've got so much of my inventory all sorted, you know? It sucks to have to do it over and over again. Right. I now have a capacity of 6, which means when we're done we'll have a capacity of 7, I'm guessing. I could do with some more ammo for this gun, actually. Let's buy some more cutter ammo. But we're not going to be buying nodes anymore. I don't see the point in buying any more nodes. We will get, during the course of the game, plenty of nodes now. Enough for the rest of the upgrades on our gun. Thank you. I hope I've got this. I really do. I just need to get to the end of chapter 13. I just got to do it. Easy peasy, right? Easy peasy. Right.
Entering zero gravity.
Right.
You're not gonna break me.
Why do you insist these memories are somehow my fault? This isn't about the marker, Isaac. This is about you.
Looking for enemies. Right. Don't see any goodies. But we will come down far enough to see, just in case. Thank God for subtitles, man, again. Yeah. And they're not turned on by default. This game is like the most anti-gamer game that I can think of, because when you load it up, right, there are no subs on. In the main menu, there is no options menu. You have to get into gameplay to use the options menu, but there's an option for multiplayer. There are 2 options for buying stuff, the shop and the battle pass. It's one of the most anti-consumer games I've ever seen in terms of like menus. Like, I was shocked the first time I booted it up. If we die, I'll go back to the start screen and I'll show you, because it's appalling. You can't access the options menu until you're in game. It's bizarre. Right. Okay. Don't keep it together, Garlips. Keep it together. What? Where are you? There you are. I see you. It's just the one of you? Did you bring friends? Just the one of them, actually. No, I can hear another one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is the thing that it dropped? There it is. Just wasn't close enough. Fatter than a hoe. I'm going to Yodeland. Blinker City. Yeah, there's so many lights. Where is the enemy? I can hear it, but I can't see it. Come on, I'm close enough for that. Come on, I'm close enough for that. Ah, right, I see. Hey, mosquito. There you are. Very cheeky. Where is it? Whoa! It's very cheeky. Careful does it. Slow and steady wins the race. It's another one! Or is that one dying? Yeah, I find making a clip-on phone is can be quite hard sometimes, but on the browser I've never had a problem. I can hear it. I just can't see it. Where is it? Whoa. That was way too far. Oh, problems on PC. Yeah, no, can't say I've ever had those. I thought I heard another enemy. Can't see one. Okay. There it was again! I heard it! Some funky business is going on. Right. Onward.
Exiting zero gravity.
This is also where a thing came out and grabbed us in the past. Is it going to do it again? Yeah, but again, it's just a flashback. It's okay. Spooky. I'm going the... Yeah, I'm going the right way. Okay. Oh god, is this the bridge? Oh, shit off. It's the stalker enemies, I remember now. It should be alright. Oh, we'll just let these get on and then break them off. That's easier. Yeah, those little boogers are the worst, and the best thing for them is the flamethrower. But, like, that is literally the flamethrower's only good... Like, what do you call it? That's the only argument ever for the flamethrower. Everything else, don't bother with the flamethrower. Except those things. Right, it's okay, it's okay. I'm gonna let some of my stasis come back. Okay. Right. I think something comes down in here, maybe. How long was the stream yesterday? I think somewhere around 5 hours 40. I think maybe... Yeah, it was getting on for 6 hours, but it wasn't quite. And it'll be going up on YouTube at 5 PM today. Because that's when I stopped streaming. 5 PM yesterday. Thankfully, the internet has stopped... Like, we had some trouble the week before my Christmas break. Sorry, just mega concentrating right now. We had some streams before the break that my service provider kept cutting me off. Every time that happens, I have to literally stick the pieces back together and re-render a new video in Premiere, and it takes a fucking age to do it. So that's why I get a bit slow on uploading those VODs, because I have to piece them back together and re-render it. Varg Skeletis stream. Ooh, from last night. Gmod vid. Oh, it sounds fun. Gmod is... yeah. Gmod has given the world so much. Can you even use this as a spike? I don't think you can. Maybe you can. Stump. We know where we need to go, so let's just keep picking them off one by one until we know we've got them all. Is that a white one? Yes. Is it? No. What? Oh, okay. Yes, I've heard of Vine Source. I've seen a couple of videos here and there because, my brother is massively into Joel Vine Source. My IRL brother. I can hear a crying baby. It's making me scared. It's making me nervous. Guess we have to go this way then. Because little babies, especially ones that cry, are the ones that blow up. And we don't need one to get into our face. Huge fiasco, you say? Ooh. Unfortunately, in this line of business, it does get hard to avoid drama. There's so much of it everywhere. Not that I know the ins and outs of what this was about, but yeah. Is there another one? I think we're good. Oh, fuck off. I hate trick boxes. Trick boxes are the worst. I can hear babies still. If they surprise me with babies in a very close quarters, I'm not going to be happy.
Ellie, I'm almost
It's
to the
not fair
captain's
to do
nest
that.
to activate the tethers.
All right. The centrifuge looks full to full power from here.
Great. Let's hope this works. It'll be tight. You ready?
All set. I'll wait for your signal.
Okay.
Gravity tethers engaged.
You did it! Now get back here. The tracks are moving.
No, just go. I'll use one of the escape pods to meet you there. Now go!
You idiot! The gravity tether would tear the whole moon apart.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Where are you going, Isaac? Do you still think that's something you can avoid?
I don't know. I don't know what you are, okay?
Right, I vaguely recall this bit. I think we have to shoot some things in the corridors, like that shoot explosives again. I really hope I can't die in this cutscene. That would suck.
I'm away. Ellie, did you make it?
Isaac, we crossed the track, but we're coming in hot.
I just need you to see what I see, Ellie. I promise it won't hurt.
Just put down the screwdriver.
Trust, no!
Ellie's eye got shanked. R.I.P. Ellie's eye. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
I think that was meant to happen. I really hope it was. I also hope we're out of chapter 10 now. That would be fantastic. If we could be in 11.
I am so lucky to be serving toward her. You made me stick with it. You made me stick with it. You made me stick
Not very nice. And no, it's not the bit I thought it was.
It's gonna be okay. I promise.
Video call.
Rub my heart and hope to die.
Trust!
Stick a needle in your eye.
Trust, goddammit!
Uh-oh. Yeah, hi. Isaac. Yeah, sorry I had to video call. It's just, you have to see the screwdriver going in, okay? I'm tussling with this guy, but clearly you need to see. Oh, I remember this bit. Let's not talk about other content creators' messes in this Garlips' channel of pain and suffering. Yes, there's already more than enough misery. We don't need to bring in other people's. I think that's the right call. We are in chapter 11, everybody. We are here in chapter 11. I vaguely recall this bit. We go down a ramp, and then there's a bunch of mining places. I think this is the mining chapter. So then 12 must be the minecart ride. And then chapter 13 must be the kind of clinical place. It's like a deep bunker or something. We drive the cart to get to a deep bunker place, and that's going to be chapter 13, I think. So, right, we've got to do all that today. We've got to do all that in the next 2-3 hours. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. There's no reason to believe we can't. Do I have any notes? No, I don't. So I think that's it for stuff around here. I definitely remember fighting some stuff in here. Yeah, definitely. Just making sure everything is dead. You can't pick it up if it isn't dead. So it's a good way of checking. Okay, looks good. I don't remember where the monsters come from in here. Get out of here, Blobby! Unless you bring good luck. Maybe it was a good luck curse. 4/0 gave birth to the idea yesterday that perhaps future Blobby curses will be a 50-50. And if the Blobby curse, you know, either the Blobby curse will go through or the Blobby curse is denied. And it comes up and Blobby curse gets denied. And there's like an odds chance of that happening. That sounds quite fun. That's something I might put in the new year. Oh, fuck, it's you guys again. I think that's... Is that it? It might be. It might not. Whoa, mama. None of that rubbish. That's illegal. Oh, fuck! I thought I was in the clear. I was not. Okay. I feel like I'm rolling with the punches today. I feel like stuff's happening to me, but I am coping with it. I should have been using their hands. Their hands are much better than bullets. But, unfortunately, just gotta react in the moment. That's what came out. Bullets. What? Was that another one? I think we're okay. I have no stasis, by the way, so hopefully something's going to work its way out in a second. I recall this being a safe room. I don't think there's a fight in here. Could be wrong.
Why did you do it, Strauss?
I can't face it. I thought Ellie could. I had to make her see step 3.
What can't you face? What's the last step?
Her. It's what they were afraid of, that I'd face her and destroy the marker. But it's too much. You have to help. You need to see step 3.
Strauss!
Strauss! Strauss! Strauss! God damn it, Strauss!
Never met a single person called Strauss in my entire life. Alright, here goes nothing. Thankfully, we are working our way towards the bit of the plot where we get to kill Strauss, so fantastic. It's almost here. Not without shooting it. It's good. It's a power node. Yeah, it is good. I haven't got any ammo. Oh, fuck. save. Yep. Okay. We're making slow progress, but you know what? We're making definite slow progress. I'd rather make slow progress and not get fucked than run ahead and, you know, it all ends in an instant. We call that slowgress. That's good. Y'all need to march yourself down to the patenting office to get that trademark, my friend. We call that slowgress. Of course it's good. I say it. I done put the words together. God dang. I can hear one of those things. There it is. Ah! Right, I'm just not taking a chance today. Still not got a lot of ammo for this thing. Only what's in the clip. Okay, now I've got one bullet that's not in me clip. There's another power node. Okay. This is the room. This is the one I was worried about. Wait, is it? I need a shop. Pretty bad. No, it's a big open room I'm thinking of. What? It didn't die? Okay. For some reason, that's not being blown up. So fine. Now I have no bullets but the ones in my clip. There's a shop. And I think I'm safe to use it. Oh man. Could you imagine if I could save there? That would be so good. Sell all the stuff I don't need. So, we're stockpiling health pretty good. I said I wouldn't buy any more nodes. I'll buy one more node. This is the room I was thinking of. This is it. It's so easy to get killed in this room. This room especially really reminds me of a room in Resident Evil 4. Where they're also mining. Do you know what I mean? I think you might even know the room. I find your lack of faith disturbing. Something Star Wars. problem is, I think the door locks once you trigger enemies. I could be wrong. Yeah, not happening. Whoa! No, you are too close, sir. Back up. I'm not having this shit. See, there are some fire tanks, but I'm pretty sure we need to save those. What's the lore behind the infamous Blobby? Is he an SCP? Blobby is as close to an SCP you can get without being an SCP. He is a chaotic force of evil from the 90s in British TV. He had a hit song that was #1. He was also on a chat show called Noel Edmonds' House Party. He's a real thing that happened in the 90s. He had hit records. He had a video game on the Amiga. He is a real British piece of British pop culture from the 90s. I did not invent him. Christmas #1, yeah. I mean, I was just saying #1. Christmas #1, which they definitely don't hand out like peanuts. Wink, wink, sausage roll, wink, wink, sausage roll. You're making all of this up. Yes, I'm gaslighting you. How did you tell? How could you tell? And do you know what? I'm really annoyed, actually, Axton_61, because I spent a lot of money making everyone lie about Blobby existing in the 90s. I doctored footage. I created the character. It took a lot of time and effort. And I've paid lots of people to know who he is and to pretend that they knew him in the 90s. Yeah, you saw right through me. Joke's on me. He did scare many kids. But to be fair, I don't know. There's something warm and comforting about Mr. Blobby as well. It's hard to explain. The British, like, fascination and like revulsion in the same kind of like Christian, except he's done less crimes. Yeah, why not? Going back to what we were talking about earlier. Oh, I'm next to my Blobby. No, you're next, Axton. I spent lots of money on this graphic that I definitely made for free by myself. Blobby has cursed you, but it's okay because you know Blobby doesn't exist. So you'll be fine. Love you, Blobby. Yes, although Blobby is incapable of loving you back. Blobby is chaotic neutral. Okay, Blobby cares not for this universe. He will destroy. He will build. You know, whatever he wants, and it will be a mess, chaotic mess. That is Blobby. That is what it means to know Blobby. Right. Okay. Now I know there are like. Is he an Euclid? Now see, I don't know that. I'm not familiar enough with SCP to like tell you the different classifications of creature, but yeah, sure. Why not? He's a pink one though. He's a yellow spotted pink one. Now I know that there are pockets of enemies in this room, and you can kind of like trigger them one at a time. Because I remember having a lot of trouble on this room on Survivalist. So it's kind of actually all about making sure that you don't trigger more than one pocket of enemies at a time. It's the trick. But sometimes these spawns will happen behind you, so you really got to be up on it. You can see there's some fire tanks. They're quite useful for some of the bigger baddies that spawn in here. Maybe I might have one out ready. So I can't remember where they spawn, is the problem. I can remember that they spawn separately, but I cannot for the life of me tell you where they spawn and when. Is Blobby a hero? To many. a villain to others. Blobby is the alpha and the omega, okay? Like, he gave you life and he takes it. Like, that's all I can tell you. That's all I know about Blobby. Like, it's folly to attribute to him characteristics that aren't just chaos, okay? Because that's what he is. Uh-oh, I heard something. Hey, Garlips, you might not be the only one that may have gotten COVID for Christmas. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. You might be okay. I mean, literally, I either have it or I don't, right? But I don't feel bad now that I've warmed up. I don't want them to all be on top of me. I just want them to spawn one at a time. Oh, I definitely had it once. I had it in the summer, for sure. Lost the sense of taste, the sense of smell, everything. Tests are pretty good though. Oh dear, yeah, that might have scuppered those plans, Maticus Finch. And if so, I can only apologise for the way the universe has been particularly annoying at the moment. You deserve some time out. What? Where? Where are you? Oh shit! Come on then, you fucker. You fucking... Oh, you twat. I'm gonna disintegrate you, friend. Oh dear, I wasted a shot. Great. And now we've got to wait for all the puke to clear. Fantastic. I don't want to get hit by the puke. I think we're safe. Did I actually get anything from him? I must have grabbed it. I lost the sense of taste and smell, but I was sick for like 3 days, real slow on set. Yeah, I was very tired, very fatigued. I didn't have an awful lot of the coughing or the breathing problems, but that's because at the same time I caught COVID, I also caught a fucking chest infection. I had a massive chest infection. So I was on antibiotics, and I think the antibiotics actually kind of helped kickstart the fight against COVID in my body to the point alongside the jabs, which meant that actually the biggest problem for me was the loss of taste. Honestly, at the end of that second week, I was fucking miserable. I honestly felt like if my life is going to be this for the rest of my life, I'm never going to enjoy food ever again. I was like proper sad. I was like, shit. And you're saying, Garlips, hey, you could stand to maybe not love food as much as you do, buddy. And I'd be like, yeah, you got a good point. But, you know, eating food that tastes of nothing is like soulless. It's just awful. And if anyone has that condition, or has long COVID, etc., I can only offer you my deepest sympathies, because that, to me, it's not a fate worse than death, but Jesus Christ, it's not good. Is my point. It's not good. Right, we need to keep going around this room, spawning enemies every so often. Yeah, it's like everything's turned down to 1 on the volume dial. I could tell that what I was eating tasted good, but I couldn't tell, it didn't taste of anything. Right, okay, so. Let's see if we can get something else to spawn now. Let's have a look at spawn. Is that puke again. You pukers need to fuck off! So that was COVID, huh? Yeah. Sounds like you had it. Thankfully not badly. But yeah, sounds like that was it. You had a test that said you didn't. Well, now I don't know who to believe. Took it twice. That's so weird. Maybe you just had some weird sense of smell, taste loss virus thing that wasn't COVID. That's bizarre. Or maybe your tests just weren't very good. Like, I guess there must be a margin of error on the tests. That's also possible. But yeah, COVID is not good. Obviously, if you've had the jabs, it helps. Like I have. You know when it hits you, it's not going to hit you as hard as it could. Which is thankful. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate, but I mean, everyone caught it from someone else, so no one wants to catch it, unless you went out, like, deliberately to catch it, in which case, fuck. Not you, but I mean, just people in general. Like, maybe a variant. Maybe you, Tanaka, maybe you are a mutant. Maybe you have some special powers. I'm not going to recommend that you, like, go jump off a building to see if you can fly, but, like, maybe in, like, some very small stage experiments you could try and work out if you've got a superpower now. Because you might. Oh, fuck. Fucking hell, 2 shots! Fuck! Fuck.
Oh no!
Oh no. Oh no. What do I do here? I honestly don't think I have enough time to get through. I don't think I have enough time to get through again. Smoke weed every day. It inoculates you. Yeah, fuck. So, like, my question now is... Do I start from Chapter 7 and try get a save at the start of Chapter 11? So I don't have to do Chapter 10 anymore? Or do I start again from my Chapter 10 save? And see if I can get there? Because the idea of doing Chapter 10 over again is just so upsetting. What do I do after Chapter 7? I do the lift, the elevator. I'm not worried about that. Then I do that place. Then we do the laser solar array. That's all fine. That's not scary at all. Then we run around that room, and that's fine. That's not scary at all. Then we have the flying through zero gravity, avoiding the traps. Then we have that boss. And then what did I do? What's chapter 9? It might be chapter 9 actually. Is the one with the traps? I'm trying to work it out. Do I start again from chapter 10 once more today? Or do I start from my chapter 7 save and I try and get to where I just got to, the start of chapter 11, and save there as my second save? Those are my two options. I've done chapter 10 now. I know what chapter 10 takes. The only problem is I could get to chapter 10 and not even have the same kit that I've got in my current chapter 10 save. Third option is pizza. That's true. That's true. True soldier. Well, I'm never backing down. The problem is I just don't want this to drag out into like 200-part series. That's the problem. Fuck. My save in chapter 7 is golden. I don't think I could have got to chapter 7 with a better like loadout. Okay, so my chapter 7 save is golden. My chapter 10 save, honestly, like, I could have saved at the end of chapter 10. Although, obviously, not the first time. I would have died. So I'm glad I made the save. But now, I feel like I could do it. Plan is forming. Right, so first off, let me show you the menu, because the menu's atrocious. No, I don't want to do your policy. Fuck off. Right, look at this menu. Where's options? Where's options on this menu? Store and online pass have their own... they're separate. Also extras and multiplayer. Who's played multiplayer right now? Huh? Yes. The blobby curses, they stacked against me. Right. I'm gonna give it a try. Right. Bobby! Oh, you fucking God. Ah. Oh, cool. You don't have a problem with the dodging. Okay, good. Yeah, I feel like I'll probably get into the rhythm with it as well. Anyway, the observant amongst you might have noticed something has changed. I've gone back to chapter 7. I'm gonna give this a go. Usually it's this one that is the first one to smash through. But I guess maybe it's sort of random as well. Depends on whether you shoot ones off or not. that's everything. Whack-a-mole, is that you? Yes. Gets a bit like that, doesn't it? Right, okay. We can do this fairly fast, because I know what I'm doing here. Right. 1. 2. It's definitely dead. Where's what was in the box, though? Are you telling me the box was empty? I don't believe you. Just making sure it's dead. Right, okay. We can do this fairly quickly, because we got good at doing this. Wow, didn't mean to use stasis. Okay.
Wait here. Watchman Howard Phillips will be with you shortly. Rig authorization activated. Station Watchman Howard Phillips. I hope you slept well.
Right. Now I've got to remind myself of exactly what state it was in terms of stuff. Okay, that'll do. That's locked. You stop using stasis by accident for some reason. Plays out most of the room. That was risky. Oh, that was risky. But I actually think I'm due a health upgrade, so hopefully if I can just stay alive. Not even use any health. I should be alright, actually. Fuck.
Attention, Watchman Howard Phillips. Unauthorized engagement of
Ah.
exoskeleton detected. Please respond.
And that one was super easy. It made it easy for me. Okay. Should have stasis it. There's another one. There it is. I knew it's coming. Whoa! No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Stop. No! I don't want to save. I want this. This. Oh my god. Thank you. Trying to cheat. Trying to trick me. Saving here would be the height of stupidity. Don't make me get Mary Poppins on you. How dare you save? Why would we save here? We're 10 minutes from chapter 7 save. Rig. Yes. Help. fantastic.
Purging life support.
Let's hack to bring the air back. Ow.
Unauthorized visitor.
Right, it's this bit.
Mainframe.
We got good at doing this bit fast.
Initiating system lockdown.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Got really good at doing this bit quick, eh?
System lockdown.
Well done, mate.
Complete.
Right, so this room's easy peasy.
Unauthorized access to the computer mainframe is a violation of Titan Station Civic Code. Replace all panels and back away from the fuse board.
See if I remember this order. Yeah.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe. Warning. Mainframe electrical shielding has been deactivated. Proceed with caution. Warning. You are now in violation of multiple subsections of the Titan Station Civic Code. Stand clear of all machinery immediately.
Gonna be a brave boy.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
I'm gonna say, if you drop tonight and you're dead, mate, don't try to hoodwink me.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe. Mainframe containment compromised. Security has been notified.
Secret room, secret room. Gonna get the secret stuff. Good stuff for me and you. But mainly me. Gonna sell the peng. I'm gonna get the node. Fuck. Is it blobby blobby? Is it blobby blobby? Thank you for that, Four.
Good luck there, buddy!
Thank you. So they counteract, don't they? I think you told me that before. If you do both at the same time, it's like you needn't have bothered. Fantastic. Right. I'm sorry, everybody, that we're retreading yesterday's round, but I think, personally, it's going to do my head a lot more... it's going to give me the world of good to make sure that I have a save in Chapter 11 rather than Chapter 10. I know I can do Chapter 10 now. Do you know what I mean?
The mainframe circuits are extremely fragile. Please step away. Damaging the mainframe circuits will cause lapses in programming. For your safety, step away from the circuits.
Got any more? No. We're playing Demon Souls on PS3, and I forgot how fun it is to parry barehanded. That sounds awesome. Oh, hang on. Right, okay. I think the last one that no one comes. So I think saving these was kind of pointless, but it is good to use them. Yeah, because now she goes shutting down.
Automated functions offline.
How you doing? You feeling all right?
Station reverted to manual operation only. Anti.
Oh no, so sad. Anyway. Right, we want to kill the little things in here.
Now. I have to realign them manually. How strong?
See for yourself.
No, I'm not ready for the needle again. You have to let me out. I can't breathe. Let me out.
Boss, what's wrong?
He's waiting for me.
2 more. There are 4 in here. Yeah, we made enough space. Okay, cool. Great. Yeah, can't carry anymore. Never mind. It's okay. Great. Xenophaetus is breaking out of Liz's web sack. My friend, you've seen many movies. And, you're also privy to the royal family's inner secrets. Here he comes. Check out this fella. No! No, 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 no. Die. Sorry, everybody. Got a bit heated there for a second. Thanks to the podcast, Tar. We teach you well. Say that podcast of ours. We should really do more of those. Oh, I need the contact beam. God, please let this be stuff I can carry. No. I just used the stasis pack. Fantastic. Never forgive Matt for the worms, though. What are we talking about? What worms? Matt gave you worms. That's very personal and private information that I'm surprised you're sharing with us. But, okay. Unless you're looking to sue, in which case the podcast accepts no responsibility. Do you mean the Galaxy of Terror worm? Do you mean that big worm from Galaxy of Terror? Because, yeah, I find it hard to forgive Matt for that as well. God, that was a movie. Occasionally, I listen to us talking about a thing on the podcast and I'm like, I've completely forgotten about that thing. But at the time, I must have known a lot about it. Yes, that's what the worm did. Very naughty worm. Despicable, in fact. He was certainly the villain of the piece.
How do you do it? How do you hold it all inside? Your face never betraying your pain.
And then Cabron was master.
Don't you feel? Never know the dark thoughts you keep
Is someone supposed to be talking here? When the game's silent, I'm like, I think they've forgotten. Everyone must be constantly talking. I'm gonna go out and fix the thing on the Dooja flip. Stay where you are. Strauss! Strauss!
Entering 0 gravity.
Ellie, it looks like 2 of the mirrors are out of alignment. How's he doing?
He's stopped hyperventilating, but I don't know how much longer he's gonna last. I knew he would just slow me down.
If Strauss dies, so do my chances of destroying the marker. Keep him alive and get to that panel.
Right, we're aiming for just plasma cutter ammo and money. I guess anything that I can carry is okay. But I can't carry much, so... Whee! Wow, I went the long way. Whoosh! Collect all of the stuff. It's stuff in space, it belongs to me. Ooh. I prefer the small med pack. Oh, right. I think we're going to use the small med pack. Oh, fuck. Spin.
All right, Ellie, 1 down. How's it looking on your end?
I'm trying to roll back the cover now. Strauss, can you give me a hand with this?
Oh, he'll hurt me. I'm not strong enough.
I promise I'll protect you. Now, just get over here and give me a hand. Here. Something covering the collector panel. Oh my god. There's thousands of them. They're breaking apart.
Ellie, get out of there!
Oh my god, they're heading this way. Run, Strauss, run!
Ellie, come in! Ellie! Shit.
Shit. Goddamn motherfucking space shit. My god, goddamn.
You alright?
Fucking shit ass.
Just reach the crossover tube when the beam hit. I think those things are still heading towards the transport hub. They're wrecking everything in their path.
I never claimed to be
Cut us
mature.
off. Get to the hub! I'll meet you as soon as I can! Ellie!
Oh no!
Isaac,
Oh no.
The cross of the government
I know, I went on
they cut us
tirade
off.
there, I
You'll never
apologise.
make it down here in
I'll
time.
be there! I'll be there!
Right, definitely haven't died here before.
Stability detected new realignment. Emergency ejector system initializing.
Perfect every time. Bang, 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 crash, wallop, bang, crash, bang, wallop, crash. Ah! Crash. Superhero landing. There's a reason why I chose the movie poster for this Nutcracker as
Ellie,
Iron
where
Man.
are you?
Right outside. Hurry!
Yeah, I've got to go to the shop first. You have to hold on for a bit. Okay. Right, sell... No, wait, hang on, move this. Yeah, you move that. Sell ping. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. I was gonna say, where's the contact beam? It's the new one. Well done. It's the new one, you dummy. Right. Hold on, because we're about to get a discount. We're about to get the vintage suit. That, grab this. Grab that too, thank you very much. I might buy some bullets. But I should be fine. Because you've seen this room before. This room is super easy.
This way! The train is this way!
The factory door open?
Are you crazy?
Counting down the days Garlips returns to Demon Souls. It's sooner than you think, but not that soon. Definitely this coming year. For sure. Right, I've got to run in a circle now, guys, so don't interrupt me, it's very important. That's the door we need. And if you run in a circle, you don't have to fight any of these enemies. I had such trouble here in Survivalist. So much trouble. It's easy peasy. If you just run in a circle. I love it. The simplicity of the strat is just, it's perfect. But yes, I will return to Demon Souls.
Shit lock. I'm giving it my codes, but it's not working.
Because I want to play Bloodborne. Bloodborne's the one that... Whoa, hello. Bloodborne's the one that appeals to me. That I really want to play. So... But I can't let myself just start with Bloodborne. Okay, I've got to start with Demon Souls and work my way through. So, that's what I'm going to be doing. Unlock the door. No, another lap.
Yes, I'm authorized for this. Open up, you bastard!
Unlock the door. I think it's somewhere around 60 she unlocks it. Unlock the door. No, right, we've got to go around again.
There! It's open! Isaac, go!
Yeah, I'm working on it, lady.
Go, Isaac! You can't stop them all! Go!
I know, I'm working on it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, see, that's the thing I'm kind of hoping for, is I don't want to...
Ellie, are you guys there?
I don't want to have to play Dark Souls 1
Shit, Isaac.
and then go away and play a load of other games and then come back and play Dark Souls 2. Although I do know there are gameplay changes between the Dark Souls anyway.
With a crew of 30 people.
But I kind of want to keep... I don't want to have to play the game where Triangle doesn't use the thing, and then play the game where Triangle does use the thing and get all confused. That's my point. But I probably will play them in chronological release order, because that's the order that everyone else would have played. So, and I think Bloodborne is along that list. It's somewhere either between 1 and 2, between Dark Souls 1 and 2, or between Dark Souls 2 and 3. I think it's between 2 and 3.
I've just walked one big fucking circle today.
We'll get through this. Let's figure out how to meet up.
Right. There's a central hub in the main facility.
But don't quote me on that.
Coordinates.
You are truly a fair and kind ruler. Where's my crown? Man, I missed Dark Souls 2. Well, surely you can just go revisit. If you wanna. Oh, I've got such a headache. Anyway. I think this room is clear. Yeah, just designed to scare you. And this is the room where we go into the corner, because that's the best thing to do. Come on. Stop wasting my time. Whoa! Oh my god. Fucking hell. Nah. Nah, mate. Nah. Fucking cunt. Right, I think I'm safe now. That got a little bit scary for a second. Again, bang noises. Fuck off with those. Right, now we're going to go back and use the shop. Because now we have the vintage suit schematic. I did think that Isaac looked a bit cool, because I loaded up my 7 save and I was back in the old suit. Now, of course, now we have to get this shit. Vintage suit time. I've decided I'm going to improve my save. I'm gonna save at the end of chapter 10, maybe start of chapter 11. Ah, Cosmonaut Buzzier. Buzzier? Light us. Buzz Lightyear. He looks a bit like Buzz Lightyear, don't you think? At least until the helmet comes. Right. I think I can also afford yeah, I can afford this. Can I afford the contact beam? Yeah. So now what do we do? We haven't got enough for nodes. We need some ammunition. That'll do for now. It's telling me about switching weapons, isn't that cute? Cosmonaut Lightyear, you are looking, well, Tovarich. Don't know what Tovarich is. But yes, extremely. Right, so in this room, we've got that guy here. Fucking hell, I can't believe that worked. They're stuck in the chair. Fucking hell, I got so lucky there. It means comrade. Oh, well, there we go. Right, not the greatest, but not the worst. Cool. Oh, shut up, you silly old crow. I'm not scared. Very nice. Oh, right, yeah, nothing happens in here.
The door is jammed. This must have been the last stand for whoever was left down here.
Can you get the door open on your end?
No, the circuits are fried. They must have fused the panel trying to keep those things out.
There's gotta be another way in.
The only other way is through the processing plant. But it's not meant for human traffic.
Oh my god, just stop
I
talking!
think I can stop it from here, though.
Alright.
You're wasting my time! Just open the fucking door! My god!
He wants me to borrow the steps.
Hold it together, Strauss. I'll be there soon.
Whoosh. Cool. Okay, now, tread carefully. I remember this room. Nice. Right. Trigger the enemies. Fucking hell. Again, just too close. Too close. I think we're safe. Bloody good show, fellow. Entering zero gravity now.
Manually shutting down the plant froze all the pressure valves in place. You'll need to find a way to force it open.
Look at the goodies before I leave. You don't need to go through those while they're on fire. That's good to know.
Your friend has powered off the facility. Remind me to thank her for providing me with your location. I've locked the processing cycle on, and you in with it. It ends here, Clark.
It doesn't have to be this way, Titan.
It does. And it is. Goodbye, Clark.
Stasis time.
Can't you shut these things off?
No. Somehow Tideman declared me dead in the system. Now my codes don't work anymore.
That's a bubble. That's why I can't pick that up.
Something's coming. Struff,
No.
help me with the door.
I need you to see him. I need you to follow the steps.
What? No, just shut up and help me. God damn it!
Ellie! Ellie!
I'm not going to trust that. Oh wow, it lasts for a long time. Dead? Yes, dead. What did you drop, little one? Garlips, the Souls-like Mortal Shell is free right now on Epic Games. Ooh, I think I've heard of Mortal Shell. Yeah, and I'll do that after the stream. You know, just in case. Never hurts to pick these things up, does it?
Don't you forget, you're my #1 customer.
Thank you, Blue. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub. Hope you're well. Hope you had a delightful festive period, if you celebrate, and if not, well, I just hope you had a good time. We are playing Dead Space 2, hardcore mode. We have gotten further than this, but we're trying to redo save number 2. Had enough of this guy. Oh, well, thank you very much. I thank you very much for your using your Prime sub. That's fantastic. And sorry that you only had 5 days of work. You had 5 days of work with the holidays. Oh, right, okay. Well, I hope you had a good break regardless. And if you didn't, well, I hope you have a good break soon. Right. Again, that was probably a bit riskier than it needed to be, but it's done now. We can actually use a rocket to set off another rocket. Just let a rocket. Rockets explode! As if the Toy Story references weren't enough already. Well, time to do a COVID test. Wish you luck. I wish you luck. It's too early for me to do a COVID test yet. I don't feel COVID-y. I feel a bit rough, but I don't feel COVID-y. Mrs. Garlips did one the day after Christmas Day, and she was negative, so I don't think we caught it.
Not really.
I think we're right.
Step 3, Ellie.
But we shall see.
Come off, I think I'm close.
Ah, okay. There's a xenomorph in my boot. Toy Story in space. Well, yeah, because I kind of, with my helmet off, I kind of look a little bit like Buzz Lightyear. I think so. Anyway, welcome in, Pogo Stick Yo. It's 5:15. Right, what we're doing is we're trying to get a better second save. I saved yesterday in Chapter 10. And now today, I've done a lot of Chapter 10 practice, and honestly, I reckon I could get to Chapter 11 and make the new second save. So that's what we're going to try and do. That's what we are trying to do right now. In fact, I need some health though, pretty bad. And you! You got to make an entrance. Right. What's this fella here? Yeah, could do with some help any second now.
God, Isaac.
There might be some in here.
Glad to see you've got all your parts.
You alright?
Yeah.
There are 4 steps.
No thanks to Twitchy here.
1, 2, 3, 4. Step 4. Show me waiting.
Jesus, Strauss. You okay?
It's getting worse.
Yes.
What is step 4?
I think
Who will be
4
waiting?
over 0 just told me that that's the free game apparently. Yeah, it was 4.
He's not gonna make it. We gotta keep moving.
There's an industrial transport upstairs. Runs on the same spoke as
Oh,
the
welcome in,
commuter
Fried
train.
Zombie.
Should
We're
get us
playing
to
the
government
good Callisto
sector.
Protocol.
One of us will have to
well,
deploy it from the gear house.
I've not played Callisto Protocol yet, but I've been hearing, you know,
Stay
I've
here
heard
and,
really
I'll
very
try to get
things.
him on his feet.
People's mileage definitely varies.
Wait.
Callisto Protocol. Dead Space 2 is fairly good. I've liked it a lot more since I started doing this challenge. The first time through, I was a bit underwhelmed. I didn't like all the explosions and things going boom and stuff on fire. I was like, I kind of preferred the first game. Dead Space 3 got a bit fucky. I've got that to look forward to. I will definitely do 3. But probably do Remake first. Because that's coming out at the end of January, isn't it? Yeah, end of January. So I will definitely be playing that day one. And then we might move on to Dead Space 3 later on in the year. I need some help pretty bad. I've got some. Better than nothing, but... Right, anyway. You remember the tactic for in here is to fight them... We shall fight them on the beaches. Out here. Not in the lift. Fighting them in the elevator is kind of a shitty move. Calm down, lad. Okay, we survived. Dead Space 3 would have got higher reviews if it was a game on its own. It's just not as good as the first two, still worth playing. Yeah, that's what I hear, is that it's a perfectly fine action game. Kind of like Resident Evil 5 in that respect. Oh dear, Marcus, have you got the COVID confirmed? No. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. This was the one with DLC codes, is what I remember mostly. Yes, it absolutely is. And I could have got those for use with the hardcore challenge, but you know, fuck that. That's cheating, right? That's how I feel about it anyway. That would have been cheating for me, so I'm not allowed to use that stuff. Well, it remains to be seen whether I've got COVID as well or not. We'll see. But so far, I feel fine. Right, I know there are some explodey babies in here. Definitely some explodey babies. When do they spawn? That's the question. Oh, hello! Now you can stop. Excellent. Came at just the right time, actually. Come on. still. Nice group shot, yeah. Try and, if you stasis one, you can kind of like get them to bunch around it and then blow them up. I better pre-order Dead Space now, not like I'm not going to play it. Well, you don't have to. You could, if you can wait, then wait. But yeah, I want to be day one with that, because I really enjoyed the first one. It sounds like they've taken all the best things about Dead Space 2 and like retrofitted them into Dead Space 1. And that just excites me no end. Plus, we can do Impossible Cutter again, maybe. Maybe there'll even be a trophy for Impossible Cutter. That would be cool. So I could do Impossible Cutter again. Impossible Cutter, for those who don't know, is impossible level difficulty with cutter only. And actually, it sounds hard, but it gets easier the more you play. Because you're rolling in notes, so... Yeah, I hear puking. Nice try. Alright. Yeah, I think the last time I was playing Dead Space 1, and you mentioned those mods and stuff, they sound really cool. And yeah, that definitely sounds like the best way to play. Yeah. The problem is, I like my trophies. yeah, no, it's definitely, it sounds like the best way to play. And I'm sure the speedrunners must use the PC version as well, I'm sure. Is it safe to use the shop? That's a good question, actually. But I imagine it's usually a bunch of boffins that do this kind of stuff. You know, fan mods and stuff. I'm sure they've probably already worked out the necessary details to make sure it doesn't break the game. Knowing the boffins, we're gonna need more ammo. I think the next room is a bit problematic. I can't remember. This is the one with the elevator, I think. Oh, it's this fella. Are you dead? Can you please make a decision about whether you're dead? I'm just gonna play Stomp for a bit. Oh wow. That's pretty cool. Fuck. Come through a load of my fucking ammo straight away. They do fight back. They're evil noodles. Very, very evil noodles. Right, that'll have to do. Oh, this room. Did it? No! No! He was too close to the glass! No, 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 no. That's gutting. Okay. I'm no good at, like, in those sections where you've got to fucking shoot the thing real quick. I'm just not good at that. I'm just not good at it. That's going to be it for today, I'm afraid, everybody. It's 5:30. There's no way in hell that I can get to the next save point in time. So I'd just be playing for another hour and then not be able to bank my progress. Join me again tomorrow at around 11 AM, where I should be able to finally, hopefully, get to the next save point. That would be good, wouldn't it? But I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to walk away today. I also think, to be honest, I might end up just going back to my chapter 10 save point because, even if I make it all the way through again, there's no guarantee I'll make it to the save point that's better than the one I've already got. So I'll make a decision about that personally. But yeah, it's very nice to see you. Thank you all for coming out. I shall see you hopefully tomorrow, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, 11 AM. We will continue. I've only got 2 more days allocated of this challenge, so I really do want to crack the challenge before the end of the week. I'm not sure if it's going to happen. I'm really not confident, but you know what? Maybe tomorrow I'll sleep on it and I'll be really super confident. By the way, my multi-tool arrived. I'm about to go and cut some wood and some metal, so actually, those are really manly things to do. And maybe, in being manly, doing the manly things, I will get the confidence, and then I'll bring the confidence tomorrow, and I'll just fucking destroy the place. That's possible. It's in the realms of possibility. Anyway, yes, have a great evening. I'm going to enjoy Mr. Matt Internet stream later. You don't have to, but it's available to you. You should check in. 20:30 GMT, I believe, unless he's changed the time. So feel free to check out Mr. Matt Internet. His stream is tonight. I'm going to be enjoying that myself. And I will see you all, hopefully, tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Have a wonderful week if I don't see you. And, yeah. Dead Space 2. It's a mountain to climb, and I'm gonna fucking climb it. Bye-bye, everybody.